All right, hopefully we are live there. Welcome back in, everybody. Breaking my stated plans, I decided I was going to actually do some more Shadow Empire. Babel, play more Shadow Empire. No, do it. Fine. Somebody was talking about this the other night, and I was reading through some of the dev blogs and whatnot, and I was like, dang it, I do kind of want to play Shadow Empire. So my original plan was actually I was going to start a video series, and I spent about 2 hours rolling up a map, and I ran out of time to record. And I was like, you know what? Fine, we'll go ahead and stream it. We're gonna explore this world here, and let me tell you, Susunos Noctura is it's gonna be a planet. It's gonna be a planet. Let's put it that way. This is gonna be a beefy boy, and it is gonna be full of pain. It is gonna be full of pain. I already have a few regrets about some settings I went with, and we will see. I will see. You will not see this. I got my picture here. So I wanted to roll up a map because I wanted to play something interesting that I wanted to play, and I didn't want to re-roll on stream for 2 hours. So you'll have to take my word for it. I've got a picture here of my settings. So we are on detailed planet generation. We went complete after colonization for the fog of war. So I did get to look at it, but in all honesty, I don't remember anything other than it's the type of map I like, which has some mountains, some, in this case, some water, open areas, cramped areas. I seem to remember there's like one big like north-south sea or ocean. So I figure that's fair enough. We went with the city-state start. So we have one city, and I went militia only. Now, do note, I had to make that choice before I saw what planet we were going to be on. Keep that in mind, because that's going to be relevant. I went with no story modules this time. I like the cult stuff, but I don't like that it gives me like 50 cards I have to use all the freaking time. If there was an automatic apply button or something for those, I wouldn't mind it so much, but I just don't feel like dealing with that. And I turned off Crime Syndicate and Corporation. I feel that those are more interesting if you're doing the maritime trade houses, which I am not. We again are going to be on Tech Level 3 start, Air Force is enabled, and we are on slow. So same settings that we basically used last time. We started with only the Supreme Command Council. We're on regular difficulty, AI has more time to think, and we did go mid-core logistics again. Mid-core, I like it a lot. I don't like playing stop sign simulator. I would rather just give all my truck drivers a map and have them figure their stuff out. So that is that. Let me go ahead and check in on chat here. I do see it's a little bouncing. Ooh, and I have a phone call. Okay, well, hold on, builders. Bear with me a second. Okay, we're good. I had to tell my mommy I love her. Okay, let me catch up on chat now for realsies. Okay, before I forget also, I did drop the planet save file into the members chat channel on Discord. So if you want to play this, you can go in there and grab that save file. You just put it where your save files are and you should be able to load in. I would ask, kind builders, please do not spoil anything on the map for me. If you play ahead of me, just don't give me any hints or anything, at least not till we're a ways into the map. Good evening, Slice and Union and Dimbones Man, J-Rob, good to see you guys. People lament to me, I was not that late tonight, I was on time. Naval's a long ways off? Yeah, I spoke at length about my thoughts on Naval, I won't go into it here. Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Michael Smith. Sure to give a thank you to Slice for that. Good to see you, bruh. Hey, Eric Shadowblade, it's been a minute. How are you? Was there a Planet Gen stream? No, I rolled this up originally planning to make a video series on it, and it took me so long to roll it up, I ran out of time, so I figured we'd just play it together. So there you go, the origin stories. Yep, the save file is there, Demos Man, if you want to grab that. What's the life level? I will go through and show you. I can show you all the screens. You'll just have to, you know, I mean, I don't even know if you could cheat on Planet Gen, but you'll just believe me that I rolled it up. Hey, Shiki, how's it going? So you're saying this will be a short game? This very much could be a short game, and you'll see why here in just a second. Hey, Droog. Mid-core, lane-core. Man, if you want to play Stop Sign Simulator, more power to you. I have played through it in the past when I play single player, but I don't think it's very good stream content to watch me get frustrated with why stop signs aren't doing what I think they should be doing for like 30 minutes at a time. I just don't think that's particularly interesting. And doubly so because the AI cheats. If the AI had to play by the same rules, maybe I'd be more interested, but the fact that they can build free roads over mountains is completely bunk. Perfect timing as always before the Limbus. Well, I'm glad they scheduled at a good time so you can come watch my stream. Tell them I appreciate that. Okay, now I'm fully in here. Let's go ahead and take a look at why I am a little bit worried here. So, welcome into our planet. We are orbiting a yellow-orange G5 star at 0.76 AUs. 1 AU is the distance between our sun and the Earth, so we are closer than Earth is to our sun. We're at 0.45 Gs. Earth is 1 G of gravity. That's going to be based on the size and composition of your planet. So we're about 45%, in fact, exactly 45% of normal gravity here. Our average global temperature is 10 Celsius. That's lower than Earth. I believe Earth is like 20 something Celsius is our average temp. Solar radiance is 1,456. Game tells me that this is 107% effectiveness for solar panels. So solar will be all right as long as it's not too rainy, which I don't believe it's going to be a problem. 4.1 billion years old. I did not force alien life. Again, take note of that. But relatively old planet for the way this game gens up planets. Map size, I think this is on the about average. I went with the small to normal, or yeah, I think it was the normal to large. And this is like the average-ish of that. And heavy elements is 146. So not super low, not super high. We have a 37-degree tilt. That is pretty tilted. I believe Earth is it 20 or 22-degree tilt? What that basically is going to do is that's going to give you more variance between your temperatures in seasons. And we have a 25-hour spin. So our days here are 25 hours. Going to geology. We have relatively thick. I believe Earth is 1 bar of air pressure. This is 679 millibars. So about 67% of Earth. Relatively tall mountains, relatively shallow seas here. We are still geologically active, so we could have some volcanoes. We have very light winds, and we have a very light rain, frankly. 410 millimeters a year is not that much. As you can see, the breakdown here of the planet. Interesting here, if you look, our equator, our tropics are pretty mellow. This is really mellow. So we are, spoilers, near the equator. I think we could actually do some outdoor farming, possibly, if we can secure enough water. And nothing too extreme on the poles, so just a relatively mellow planet here. For our biosphere, here's where things get interesting. Atmo is human hazard. It's insidious, so that means that basically you wouldn't want to be breathing that air. There's no xenobiological hazard, so there's no like alien bacteria that's going to like eat your brain. We have no Atmo farming hazard. Again, we could farm outside. The temps are good for it. We can eat the aliens, although they are reduced value. So they are carbon, I assume that means they're carbon based here. Vegetation level, we have cloud forests. Cloud forest is basically, there are trees that are so huge, they reach up into the clouds and they can harvest moisture from there or whatever the heck they're doing. So very, very big forests that will give a lot of cover. I believe even Air Force has trouble striking targets in cloud forests. Our hazard exposure, however, is terminal morbidity. So you can't just be out and about. You can look at our mixture of gases. It's got methane, sulfur dioxide, ammonia, helium. So not something that we can particularly breathe. Does have other stuff that would be fine, but yeah, can't be breathed in that. Relatively salty water, relatively heavy metals. Soil's not that heavy metal, and the rain pH is 1. I believe 1 is like stomach acid levels of acidity. I could be wrong about that. And 1.2 is about like lemon juice. I might have that incorrect. Evolution. Here's where things get a little spicy. We have the Vera Chordata, which is a land-dwelling, very large, 19-meter carnivore. It resembles a vertebrate analog, and its chemistry is water carbon based, so like Earth, and it's oxygen breathing. And we have sentient life. We have the Unixen Kolakath sapiens, which are cat girls. We have feral cat girl creatures on this planet. I have a high suspicion based on how deadly I think this thing is, and these should be an evolutionary branch of these. These are gonna be very dangerous. These are gonna be very dangerous. So that could be pretty spicy. For colonization, it was not that particularly big of a planet. It only had 111 million population during colonization. Most of it was agriculture, a little bit of mining, a little bit of service, lots of zones though. So really spread out farming communities, essentially. For anyone who doesn't know this game, all these little events here matter because you can find these things, or you might be able to find these things on the planet, and or they're gonna inform the history. So I'm gonna go through these relatively quickly. I'll point out anything I find relatively interesting. So small groups of small and desperate farmers arrive on the planet. Small groups of expert farmers arrive. A mining company showed up. The mining company found a valuable deposit in a deep layer. Miners flocked to the planet. We found more special deposits, which attracted more mining companies. The farmers managed to bioengineer a plant-based drug that had demand off-world. Several small companies opened workshops, so this means we might be able to find some spots that have extra machines that we can salvage if they didn't get these off-planet during the apocalypse. The planet became a mining hub for the Scepter, creating synergy for miners. Farmers on the planet have started an agricultural school, so again, just really farming. Xenolinguistics founded a specialized university to better study the unique language of the sentients. The xenobiologists are ecstatic about the native alien civilizations. Many flock to the planet. Enterprises follow in suit. An underground cavern allows farmers to grow a special kind of rare xeno mushroom, which the restaurants in the sector capital enjoy. We have an idyllic commune of core world decided to settle on the planet. They dream of a simple, isolated life in farming. Farmers are having a high birth rate over several generations. The quadrant capital put a penal colony here. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. Hey, you have a nice little farming planet there. Here, we'll put some raving mad lunatics in our penal colony for you. Then they decided to extend the penal colony. And colonists on the way to another planet lost their faster than light drive and were forced to settle here. So, I mean, a little bit of interesting, but pretty vanilla here. Then we hit our apocalypse. We had over 2 million soldiers and civilians perished in the battlefields alone. You can see we only had 4.04 million survived. So we lost over 96% of our population just died in the apocalypse. What is left of them? Well, mostly scavengers and hunters. There are no raiders and no farmers left. So why is that? Well, let's check our apocalypse here. Neighboring systems started hamstering goods and liquid energy. So that means they were not shipping around liquid fuel, essentially. So that means we're gonna probably be relatively short on being able to find depots of that. Local reformist forces tried to storm the planetary senate. Contact with key trading node planet in the sector was lost, so we lost our ability to trade with other planets. The planetary government has ceased functioning. Warlords everywhere declared independence. An internal struggle led to a massive and extremely savage infighting in Totetan. A powerful raider clan decided to set an example and killed all their enemies in Zenono. An unknown extremely virulent disease wiped out Mafarira, so we'll probably get some of those really weird outbreak events here. Alien natives harass human settlements in 16 zones and destroy many of their valuable agricultural installations. So the cat girls rebelled and they killed all of our excellent farmers and destroyed our farming infrastructure. Alien natives started raiding 8 more zones, and out of nowhere, a giant unmanned spaceship slammed into the planet. So basically, we had a super abundant world that wasn't too bad. I mean, it was okay. And then during the apocalypse, the natives destroyed all of our farming infrastructure to the point that we forgot basically how to farm. No nukes, yeah, no nukes, no meltdowns. So that's kind of interesting. So we shouldn't really see much radiation. I think maybe this one can irradiate the planet. I'm not 100% certain. So here's just the overview. So pretty interesting here. The big thing I think out of all that though is the combination of the 19-meter carnivore and the cat girls. I think this is gonna be exceedingly deadly. Why do I think that? Well, just take a look at our terrain here. Remember, we can have up to cloud forests. This is all forest. That means who knows what's out here. We have no recon. And remember, I did not start with an actual regiment. We just have militia. This could get really spicy really quick. At least we don't have anyone inside of our cap circle. Do remember that we want to own at least 3 out in order to not have unrest in the city. So right now we have a little bit of danger, but hopefully that'll be okay here. All right, let me jump back and chat. Atmosphere is thick for gravity compared to Earth. Yeah, relatively. I think it's because of all the plant life, frankly. Sounds like an early Industry 2 on the cards, so we can build roads. That would be very nice. Vietnam planet, a little too dry for Vietnam. I don't think it's going to be swampy. I think it's going to be like coniferous forest, essentially. Of course there are cats. Yeah, of course. At least it's not squids again. Or what did we have last time? Lobstermen? I guess that was in Babel Project, so season 1. pH 1 is stomach level acid. Okay, thank you, Eric, for confirming. Make friends with the cat girls? We will see. We will see. Apparently they just really hate farming. 19 meters, duck and cover. Yeah, maybe we've been living in caves or something to avoid that. This world is like real life Australia, especially with the penal colony. The only difference is cat girls. I don't know. Have you been to Australia, bruh? Can you confirm there's no cat girls? It might be like the wild dingoes. That's why all the dodos went extinct. It was the cat girls. Japan is not that far from Australia. True. Mad levels of weeb. When the forest meows. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, okay, so I didn't play anything on this map. This is as far as I've been. I did poke around in the UI a little bit, and we got some interesting things here. Another reason I regret not actually starting with an army, we lucked out. We lucked out quite well. Check out these starting designs. We have structural design, so how much do I want to tutorialize? I think I'm going to lightly tutorialize. If anyone has any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. I am going to tread over trodden ground just so that anyone new can have some understanding of what we're talking about. So when it comes to designs in this game, structural design is like the root idea of the unit you're creating. So this is like red pants, the French army. Like we cannot conceive of having infantry that isn't wearing red pants. So that would be an example of very low structural design because red pants are not camouflage, right? So you can see them and shoot them. Modern armies all wear camouflage. You don't wear bright red pants. That's an actual quote from a French general, by the way. So a good structural design is like, hey, we're gonna have combat armor and we're gonna wear green fatigues because we're in here, and like everyone gets mosquito netting, and that's the idea of structural. Base design is how good did you actually do on that? So structural design is permanent. We cannot improve structural design. Like if we said our army is gonna be armored with lead boots so that they can't step in anything that's radioactive, there's no way that we could fix that other than just starting over from scratch. But we could, let's say we like, our rubber boots, punji sticks keep going through them. So we're gonna add a metal plate to the bottom to protect people's feet. That would be increasing our base design. We're still wearing boots, but we're improving them. So base design, we can improve. There are 2 ways to do that. 1, you can just get lucky on your rolls, and 2, you can actually use your field testing experience to make improvements. So this is we actually have troops using our equipment and they're giving feedback on the equipment. Like, hey, everyone hates the bayonets because they ruin the barrel of our gun. Is there a way that we could design a bayonet that wouldn't ruin the barrel? That would be an example of that. For infantry type people, our weapon design, 78 isn't great, but it's not misery either. 94 is excellent armor. I'm assuming we're probably in enviro suits. I didn't confirm that. Let's see. We have a slug thrower. So a slug thrower is like basically a musket, not even a carbon, which we could upgrade to. And we have an enviro suit, which this planet isn't too bad, but you definitely don't want holes in your enviro suit. So that means we have a tiny amount of armor, but also if your armor gets pinned, you're in a lot of trouble. Firepower, this is just a way we can kind of compare different units. Yeah, I think that's what I want to say about that. So 109, the average here is 100. So below 100 bad. I believe it's between, is it 70 or 80 is at the low point? I think 120 is the high point. So 109 is a good design. 103 on the machine guns is a fine design. The green bus is a little below average, but that's fine. That's fine. And our rover's not really good. That's unfortunate because we probably want some rovers, but ideally we'd get motorcycles. The forest here is not going to be our friend for most vehicles. So a badly designed rover is probably not going to see much use. So models, I'm going to give it a thumbs up. That's pretty good. Okay, next, let's go into our profile. So the profile is, there's 3 sections. How do you govern yourself? I don't even know what this technically is. This is like kind of how you run your economy, kind of. And then like what kind of society are you? So for this one, I was gonna do something different, but after I saw the planet that I had ginned up, I kind of chickened out and I went for something relatively powerful. So, or at least what I think is relatively powerful. So we're at least starting as meritocracy. And I think we're gonna stick to it because I think we're gonna need martial tournaments. Martial tournaments give us better operational command roles, which will help our fighting. And it also gives us champions who have a chance to turn a hit into a kill, which is very, very powerful. Beyond that, we are government. Government is like public sector. So the government owns a lot of things. And this is by most people considered the strongest one right now. So our starting thing right here will be 40% extra bureaucracy. If we get to level 2, 40% extra industrial points. Those two combined are just stupid powerful. And then I went Fist. I don't actually love Fist. I think Mind is probably the best, and my favorite is Heart because of the character loyalty bonuses. But this planet is so spicy, and we didn't start with units, that I wanted the Fist bonus of a chance to get extra militia. Because we just need to survive long enough to get enough industry to actually build some units. And we can build them. Like, we can use what we have already. It's just I'm worried. I'm very worried. And if we get up to level 3, which I always talk about level 3 because I feel that's very doable, we get plus 25% combat bonus. And Esprit de Corps also gives you the Glorious War card. Glorious War is pretty nice. You get extra morale and it recoups faster. And then if you have more morale than your enemy, you get extra attack and defense. So you can see here, we're kind of stacking some combat bonuses and a really, really strong economy bonus and good leaders. So we went with power game all the way on these. This is our starting. We may change. We'll see how it goes. Hacks totally modified the game. You haven't seen the best part yet, Eric. You have not seen the best part yet. Basic is big numbers mean good thing. Generally, we don't want to see those big numbers on like my artillery use. Last season, we designed this like World War II German doomsday device that would fire like so many shells that were so huge, it took my entire infrastructure to resupply them. Kelly says, low structural design, screen doors on submarine, and helicopter ejection seats. Yeah, things like that. Is it normal for government to have a hammer and sickle next to it? Apparently in this planet it is. I'll have to watch it later, but wow, you're in danger of this world. Yeah, I have worries. I have big worries. Okay, and then the Arc de Triomphe. Look at this leader lineup. Look at this leader lineup. 2 Cap 4s. Now, neither one of them's in a good position. We need to move them around. But the fact that we actually have some good leaders, this is excellent. I will probably get one of these guys into our governorship, and I'll probably put one of these guys in our model council when we get around to it. But model council will probably be like 4th, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to need to rush it. Our Supreme Council is a 3. Our governor is a 3, which is fine. Like, that's acceptable. But I highly prize good governors, especially if you're going to go meritocracy, because the number one way to get meritocracy is you're going to have to do the meritocracy event choices in city events, and there are bad punishments for failing those. So we need to get good people in charge, aka a meritocracy, to get those points. Our reserve pool is still a tier 2. Like, good old Tank Tarvier is still a pretty good little guy here. And then we have our secretary, which is a cap 1, which is perfect. I always hate when you have your secretary be really high. So, yeah, she's kind of ambitious. That could be a little bit of a problem, perhaps, but not even a complete idiot. Like 33 int, that's fine. That's fine. So pretty happy with that. Nobody here's a stinker particularly. None of them had particularly great skills. Nick here, Nick Goulet, probably will be our model guy because he has some improvisation. I won't go into that now, but that's really good. We also have Apollo Geode, who is pretty good, but he was more of a fighter. I think he was a soldier. Yeah, he was a soldier before he joined us. So he's more war stuff. But that's okay. He can still be a governor. He'll learn quick. He's good at bribing, so he's already good at politics, frankly. Let's be honest. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I got no complaints there. Okay, beyond that, all right, let's look at our starting position here. So we have High Command. For some reason, it gave me dome farming. I do find that a little strange. So if we go to, where does it show that? Yeah, if we look here, for Terran crops, we're at the equator, so it's not gonna freeze. It's gonna be between like 10 and 20 C, which is like ideal temperatures for farming. So I'm a little disappointed actually that we have a dome farm, because that means I'm not gonna be able to build a open field farm in here. At least I don't think so. I will say I'm gonna be a little rusty on my menus here. You'll just have to forgive me while I fumble around a little bit to get going again. Yeah, see, I can't put this here because they already have a dome. That's really disappointing to me because I would really like to do that. One other benefit of running a farm is they will chop down the woods up to 3 range as they clear farmland. Now we'll do that with power. We're gonna do burn incinerators for power, or wood fueled generators, but that would just be another way to clear it out quicker. So we have a dome farm 3, we have a scavenger, we have a transport, and we have a degraded liquid energy battery. I will probably nationalize the transport hub relatively early if I don't do it right now. My worry is that is all my money. We're not going to have good stats on what we're going to make, but we are not making any money right now. It's going to be like jack all. So I'm very concerned about that. We have no machines. We do have extra scavenge points, so I could build one here. We also don't have any water built. We are gaining a little bit of water. That's going to be from just our natural rainfall. If we click here and look. Yeah, rain quality information. It's pH 1. So 164 millimeters rain per year. pH 1 is not going to be very usable. Yeah, negative 80% because of the pH. Basically, we need to, like, I guess, water soften this. Sell water turn 1? Maybe. I don't know. I'm super sketch about doing that. It's not a dry planet, but the water's not very usable. Yeah, it rains stomach acid. So I hope you guys have your Tums. Hey, Sherlock Jones. Been a little bit. New Shadow Empire playthrough. Let's go. You're correct. what kind of planet. You'll have to rewind. I just went over it, but it's kind of a dry cloud forest with 19-meter tall carnivores and cat girls. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, so this water is like no good. And if you remember, I'm pretty sure, not that one. Not that one. Where does it tell me my, here. Yeah, the seawater is going to be no good either. So even if we get a lake, it's going to be slightly better, but not much. And it's salty too. I don't remember if this amount of heavy metals in the water is probably not a good thing, I would guess. So even if we find an ocean, it's not going to be great water. So I do think that we are going to need to have at least some. It's not going to be horrific, but we're going to need at least some. That's a wild planet. Yeah, it was about an hour and a half of re-rolling to get a cool planet. This was a unclassified when I rolled it up. So yeah, pretty interesting. Okay, beyond that, we have a road going north and we have a road going south. So that means there's going to be something there. If I zoom out, like I mentioned before, we're basically on the equator. Well, like on the north side of the equator. It's like right here. So we're going to have good temps. Like I said, I'm really disappointed we don't have an open field. Although maybe we don't have the water for it. That could be the case. In some of the other cities, we may end up building that. Okay, what else do we need to look at? Let's look at our decisions finally, I think. So we have an Ascension speech. People are glued to their radios awaiting your address. For most of the people, the leaders of Okami group are still an unknown. They need to know what you plan to do with your newly gained power. The question on everyone's lips is, what is your dream? I should mention also, in my mind, the Okami group, before the fall, was a R&D weapons company / maybe a kind of on the down low, a PMC, a private military company. So that's what I imagine this group was. But now remember, that's almost 250 years ago, and we've been surviving the apocalypse ever since. So that's kind of my thoughts for the group. Also, I really dislike that this game doesn't let you pick your icon until the AI gets to pick theirs first. So this wasn't what I wanted to pick, but it was the best of the ones that were left. Like all that was left was a bunch of skulls, essentially. Okay, so we have to pick, again, I'm going to tutorialize a little bit here in case people haven't seen Shadow Empires before. Essentially, as we make decisions, it's going to change those government profiles. So if I pick this first one, economy is secondary, rule of law is permanent, we would get 14 enforcement. So that would take us up to 47. Whatever our top one is what affects these profiles. We want to kind of be high in something and stay high in it until we unlock the, what are these? I guess feats. We unlock the feats, which give us traits and cards to play and different unit things that we can unlock. So it's kind of important that we level these up some. I really, really, really like enforcement on hard maps. And the reason is efficiency drive. Efficiency drive, basically, we can just print money with no downside. It's pure profit. So I'm very leery about our budget down here in government. That being said, we're going to stick to it. So we are going to say development through massive investment in the public sector. These are some shovel-ready jobs.
Roger that.
So we're up to 59 in our government. If we go back in here, in 6 rounds, we'll start being able to possibly unlock state companies. That's how that works. Okay, the militia parade. Now this is another one that I'm really leery on. Do we nationalize the truck station? The reason I would want to do that is we don't want to rely on civilians. This is essentially we're hiring UPS to deliver our military supplies. That is really sketchy. We would much prefer to be in charge of our own logistics, but it's 500 credits. We are going to be relying on militia for a while. Getting our militancy up would be very useful. We are at 100. Is 100 the cap? I actually don't know that. The higher the militancy in the zone, the larger the militia can be, and the faster they'll recruit. So again, like that's really important for me right now. So we could spend 200 to get 10. I'm just not sure if 100 is already capped. That would make me very sad if we spend 200 credits and we're already capped out. Okay, and we do want to keep people happy. Everyone is important to us at the moment. So if we said no, it would lower my militancy and it would piss off 2 important people here. Honestly, the game could use more vanilla icons. Yes, it could. Oh, thank you for the segue on that. I forgot. I am using a couple mods, but they are graphical only. So from Das Tactic, he has a YouTube channel. He does really nice. If you like the strategy stuff I do, he's very into those type of things. He does Dominions, Dwarf Fortress, Shadow Empire, Age of Wonders, all the good stuff. He is an artist, I think, by trade, and I'm using his graphic pack, which adds these icons. A little hard to see, but like this grass icon here tells us this is savanna. This tree icon here tells us it's a forest. Double trees tells us it's heavy forest. We don't have any cloud forest near us, but there's icons. I just find the vanilla map a little hard to read. I would have to like click these constantly to look at what they are. So we're using that. We're using a mod from PieMouse, who used to do Dominions maps in Dom 5. I don't think he's done any for 6 yet. For my strategy card icons, this is his graphics, and for my event graphics. So I'll call those out a couple times as we see them, because I enjoy the art. The base game art is pretty, it's getting a little better, but it's pretty, even for Babel. The accusations that the Okami group dabble in PMC is baseless heresy. The Okami group is a proud self-defense contract. That's right. The bonus IP from government is nice. So it is once we have some. It's not doing anything for us yet at all, I don't think. Because all of ours should be coming from tax. Yeah, all of ours should be coming for tax. Essentially, if you can't pay your taxes, you have to like work 1 day a week at the local post office, or you have to work for the road construction crew 1 day a week, essentially. We don't have any formal industry. What is our civs doing? Oh, baby. See, this is why the Okami group is going to come out on top. First thing our civilians are doing is building light industry. What champions. What absolute champions. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, service tax. Yeah, it's part of the service tax. Sell the metals. We'll look at the that in a second. Or maybe we should before I move. So, okay, what do we need right now? We need a way to afford the transport hub. We probably want to grab the water. We probably need to build the scavenging thing. My opener these days is usually building scavenging, not taking theirs. The thing is, one thing we learned last season, it's important that we get our private economy, our private sector up and running, even though we are focused on government for ourselves. We learned a lot about that last season towards the tail end of that. One thing we don't want is to bankrupt them and make them borrow money to buy food or water or metal. So I don't want to take that away from them. Some people do right away because they don't want to lose out on these. We're only getting a tiny amount of what they're getting as tax, but I want them to have a little bit of money so that they can build their own things like light industry. So I don't want to steal that from them, but I do need some income. And well, I don't think this is going to be a super metal poor world. It's not going to be rich either. So right now, this is our only source of metal. So we're definitely going to take that. In fact, I think I'm willing to commit to that. So to do that, this is a long-winded way. This is a very complicated game, and everything is very interconnected. So I'm going to segue a lot. My apologies if it's hard to follow. But we are going to build a recycling facility. To do that, we need 2 rounds of these inputs. So I need 2 rounds of 50 metal, I need 2 rounds of 155 industry points, and I need 2 rounds of machines. The machines, we could produce them ourselves. These are artisanal machines. Essentially, we like have a dude in his garage building us an engine from scratch. Not efficient at all, but it's a way we could get machines. We could find them on the map. We could get events to trade for them, or we could talk to the traders and buy them. If we were going to build 2 of these, we cannot even afford 2 of these. These use the same construction points we need for everything else, the industry points. It also needs 20 metal, 20 rare metal. So that's not cheap. I think we're gonna have to buy those. That's, again, a long-winded way to say that. And that's relevant because I don't think we can afford the military parade. This is 87 credits, and that's already taking us pretty low. 43 credits is not a bad price for machines. We may just buy all 3 of them before that price spikes. If I did that, we can definitely, yeah, in fact, I already know. If I buy 2 of these, we cannot nationalize the truck depot. We cannot nationalize the truck depot if we do this. And I think we have to do this. I don't know how else we would get started. Tech 3 is a hard start, and it's a slow start, but I love this way. I love like, if we win, I feel like I've earned this. On tier 4, you can kind of muscle your way through things. Moores says, using his 8-month super chat, every time you stream this game, I think I understand how to play it. Then I try and fail miserably, but I keep trying because I love it. You'll get there, man. I'm sure you'll get there. It's a complicated game. One thing I will say, read the manual, like legitimately, if you haven't, or at least have it open and do a Control F when you're struggling. It's a pretty decent manual, and he keeps it up to date. How much scav is in that hex? Good question. All right, I'm gonna commit to the 2 machines. Yes, sir. Roger. We may come back here and sell some stuff. We have 6.5k scav points. Not very much, frankly. Can always nationalize another treasure. I don't think we're gonna have that much income. I don't think our reports are gonna be valid yet. If we go to Treasury. Yeah, we have no sales tax. We have a 20% income, which they claim is giving us 54 credit income, and we have a service tax of 16. So 60, that's 70 credit income, but what are we spending? 13 of it. So 57 credit income is what this claims. Okay. All that being said, we definitely cannot do the big one, obviously. Do we want to do this one? I think we're going to say yes.
Roger that.
The militia was pleased to receive a token of your esteem. Those people got happy and we gained some militia points. Did we actually? No, we didn't. We were already at 100. Okay, good to know that 100 is max. Had I known that, I don't think we would have paid the 200, if I'm being honest. Food for thought. Okay, next, new organization. There are opportunities to enlarge our administration with a new organization. What do we want first? Normally, if we have bad units, model design. What, just straight up, you just got to get a better model. Ours are fine. I wish we could get this and then upgrade to carbines. They're just way better than slug throwers. A carbine is like a World War II-ish, late World War I rifle. We're using slug throwers, which are, I imagine them kind of like muskets. Or single breech loaders, maybe. That would be good, but we're not desperate. Economy, we could get some taxes going, and then we could make some money. Economy is also really important because we have a bunch of econ buildings, like power, that we're gonna be absolutely desperate for. So I'd like to go economy. I would really like to go economy. Who is my free person, and is he good for my econ person? So it would be you as a tier 2. So no is the short answer. He's not a complete dunce, but he's not good at the job. I mean, really what I'd like is I'd like to move our advisor to be governor. That would free up our governor. The problem is getting these people moved is going to be really expensive with our political power, our PP, if you will. So it's going to take me a while to do those changes. He actually is not... He's not that good, actually. With 31 war score, he actually would be my preferred person for the SHQ. This guy is totally wasted here. Totally wasted. I would really like to get him out of here. If we give him a call and we relieve him and we offer him another job, it's 10 points. So I would not be able to get both of them moved. We could get him out, which means we'd have no SHQ. Okay, let's do our movement first. before I do that. Okay. Again, everything is so interconnected. Let's also look at our strategy cards. I don't want to make any moves until I understand our situation perfectly, or as well as I can. Okay, strategy cards. Don't let this fool you. This is not a card game. This is basically just buttons I can push that have costs that do things. They're just represented via a card. So we could propose peace with minor nations, doesn't matter. We have recruit juniors, 2 of them. So we could try to get some more personnel. Income tax, this is what we want. The problem with this is, until we have somebody who is working in Interior Council, which handles tax rates, our secretary is the one that has to do this role to turn it on. It's a difficulty 70. She only gets... Yeah, that is terrible. She gets a negative 10 plus 1d100, and she needs to roll a 70. So she'd have to roll an 80. It's just not happening. Chemical high. Random zone gets some unrest, and we gain 2 fate points. There's a doctor in town selling pills of many colors and many pleasures. Do you want one? That's not the worst ever, if I'm being honest. 2 fate points would be nice. Let's see if we have any danger near us before we do that. We have Labor Day, docile AI. Okay, maybe we have a little bit of a saving grace here. Docile AI lets us basically get a walker unit, very high-tech unit, very tough. If we have danger near us, I think we will deploy the docile AI. A propaganda assistant. Okay, those are nice. Those are good. That's a good card. Okay, we did not get particularly great cards here. I do think we'll play Chemical High if we're not under direct threat. Hey, Axe. More Shadow Empires. Been waiting for this. What are we? Are the Okami group, an ex-R&D and PMC from before the war that has managed to survive thus far. And we are on a, like, kind of dry but very forested world with 19-meter tall predators and cat girls. I don't think that the cat girls are 19 meters tall, although they could be. we will see. We have not spotted one yet. Let's hope they're gonna be from the same evolutionary branch, though, I assume. You are correct, Eric. The AI does not have to do logistics like we do. They get to cheat. Okay. I lost my train of thought there. Okay, right. I think we either go econ or we go interior. The interior gets the taxes up and running and also gets us more personnel. We're not desperate for personnel either, though. So I think we're just going to be poor for a little bit, and we're going to go early econ. It's very important that we get several economy buildings up and running. So I think I'm committed to that. That gives us 10 points. 10 points means I could relieve our Supreme Commander. It would try to fill that next turn with this guy, who's fine. That's fine for an SHQ. SHQ, I'm gonna have to alt tab. You guys aren't gonna see this, but Steam has a guide for Grog Nerd's Guide to Human Resources. Very much suggested. It tells you what each of these roles needs for skills. So if we go in here to SHQ Commander, he needs War and Intelligence. War is for high command roles, which is very important, and Intelligence is for trade, which is good, but I'm not desperate. So actually, this guy would be a fine SHQ commander. So I think we are going to pull him out. If we pulled you out, I want you for the Model Council, but that's okay. I mean, we could start you here. You're totally wasted in this. I think we're pulling this guy out. Okay, let's see if there's anything immediately in our danger zone. All right, units. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. We have 2 trucks. Okay, some MGs, some bikers, some irregular artillery. buggy and just some relatively weak militia, if I'm being honest. Okay. We do not want to get into any fights. We would really like it if we could just have our 3 X's. Okay, great. Okay, possible source of some extra water. Okay, this is going to give us a little bit of water having this connected, but again, the water quality is going to be... Nope, never mind. No water. 1.7 pH. It has, holy moly, 19,000 parts per billion dissolved heavy metals. That's bad. It's super salty. Yeah, it's so salty you can't drink it. The pH is almost unusable, and it's unusable from heavy metals. The water is no good. We can't drink it. Useless. Okay. All right. Round 2. We're heading this way. No! No! Okay, this tells us there's something around here. All right, before we go any further, who's my best group? It's this one. Okay. Maybe he's here. Who's my next best? Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. Again, we want 3 hexes of owned territory so that we don't have any danger in our city. No! Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if we could just push whatever this is backwards a little bit. And that's all my units. Wow, I feel like we did not get a lot of militia here. Okay. So that means that we may get a little bit of danger. Did you increase last turn? No, but that may just be because of game start. Isn't pH a log scale? I believe it is, Droog. That's literally undrinkable? Yep, yes it is. But even if we could fix the pH, it's got way too much salt and it's got way too much heavy metal. So, no good. Worry in the air if there is NOx in the air and it's pH 1. Means probably nitric acid. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I want to play that danger card really badly. But I think we're going to wait and we're going to see if we're going to get some more. I don't want to do this if our danger is going up. Okay, if I'm going to do that, then I do think we're going to get old Nick Gulway. And we're going to have him leave his position. We'll call up Nick. We're going to relieve him. We're going to give him another job. He's not happy about it. And he is a faction leader, so that's not great either. But we'll get him a job next turn. I didn't look. What are our factions? Factions. Democratic Steel Front. They like democracy and enforcement. That's not going to be great for you because we're not going to do either one of those. Or the Sacred League. They like heart and autocracy. What the heck? Neither of our factions aligns with our profile. Okay, well, that's going to be painful. These guys will be happy next turn when I give him a job. They're just a little mad about that at the moment. All right, well, that's not great. That is not great. That's a bit of an oof. Okay, I'm not going to play the card. Well, hold on. Even if I don't play the danger card, I think we are playing docile AI. I think we just know. We know. Okay, so let's put him here. Not a friend. Oh, I need to be friendly at the beginning of the turn, doesn't it? Not a friendly zone. How about my city? Not a friendly zone. Oh, different targeting screen. Excellent. Our troops in Hogan found a group of 10 dormant sentinels and managed to approach, enter, and control them. They've been immediately deployed. All right, we've got some walkers. These are going to be so vital for us. We really don't want to lose these. All right, we're just gonna immediately go. I think we're gonna step here just to block them if they wiggle around. And actually, okay, good to know. Oh, okay. HQ, we have contact. We have contact. All right, friend. What are you? It's 200 Buffalo. Scientific name Unix mysopoda. A land-dwelling 9-meter herbivore. All right, well, I think we know what those 19 meters are eating. It resembles a vertebrate analog. Its chemistry is water carbon-based, and it's oxygen breathing. It's a solitary herbivore. It has the following feats. Metallic 3, up to 30% more hit points per level, and classed as a hard target with metal armor. Wait. We have metal buffalo that have 90% more HP and it's hard armor. That sucks. Amorphous, up to 50% more HP per level. So we have 190% more HP than normal. And evasion 3, up to 50% hit points per level versus non-infantry attackers. So he's going to be able to dodge my tank bullets. Trapper 2, up to 40 entrenchment points per turn per level, and initial defense combat round more damage. And Migrator. Okay, so they're going to wander around. Okay, it's a solitary herbivore. It doesn't sound aggressive. He counts as a walker. Oh my god. Alright, he doesn't sound super aggressive. Hopefully if we could just corral him and push him back, he'll just wander off. That would be ideal. So hopefully we can not aggro him. Also, what is this? What is that? A monastery. A sizable group of educated men has retreated to this monastery to contemplate existential questions. They are, however, willing to help you with paperwork and research. Bureaucratic points plus 25. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will take my free 25 bureaucracy points. What do we have here? The Wagner Legion. That's why somebody was calling out. 300 free recruits. That is so good. That is so good. Okay. This is free population, essentially. That is stupid good. All right, I am liking our starting area. I'm very concerned. There's something else over here. And we don't know what this is either. If we go to strategic map, what do we know about? Okay, we have a minor regime. We don't know what they are. A minor regime. We don't know what they are. Non-aligned. Okay, so this is just going to be animals. There's nothing out here. An unaligned random minor. And another minor. I did pick spread out. That was my one choice on the history class. Okay. So unaligned in this direction. Every other direction is some kind of minor culture. Okay. We have 254 bucks left, so we can't nationalize. All right, let's get our ruins. So we're gonna, well, hold on. I don't like starting these until I can afford to actually build them, because we're just tying up population, not working. So I'm actually not gonna start that. I don't need to worry about our civilians stealing it, because our civilians are awesome. They're really cool dudes, and they're building light industry. So I'm not worried about them stealing it from me. So we need to chill until we have almost 310 industrial points. So it's gonna be a few turns. Someone cast Iron Pigs in the last age. That's the prey. Yeah, Sherlock, have you seen the Predators? Sounds like a Dominion summon. Also, evening. Hey, Epic, how's it going? What's the one down south? If you're talking about this, it was the free recruits. It's a merc camp that gives free recruits. Yep. Drew asked a good question. Yep, I think we got that. The pipes speak Russian. I can't this turn, Union, because we used all of our PP. We have no PP left. And to call up the governor and do that, I would need at least 1 PP. So, we definitely will do that. I'd like to rename it, too. You are technically called Hogan. That's a dumb name. We'll fix that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I think that's turn 1. I think that's turn 1. So, I feel like we have a good, strong start in everything that is not preventing us from getting eaten. So as long as we don't get eaten, we'll do just fine. People die when they're killed, just so you know. All right, let's run a turn. And I'm gonna pay attention during the turn, not get in my habit of looking at chat while we're processing, so I can actually see what's happening. Please shuffle off to Buffalo. Oh, don't want that. We're entering a time of bureaucracy. The effect is you'll get extra bureaucratic points every turn. That's really nice, actually. Recruit a merc. Okay, we'd like to get some regular troops. We sure would. Just out of curiosity, if we were going to raise a formation, we would want a brigade of probably the MGs. We could only do 31% right now. We may have to do this ASAP. I don't love that that wandered closer. We don't know what it is. I think I need to go down here and cut that off, though. I'm pretty certain there's nothing in this hex. Thank goodness. This game uses a recon system. Again, just for people who don't know. So every hex has a recon value. This is going to be based on what the landscape is, etc., etc. So in these forest squares, that you can hide very well. So we have to be super sketchy about moving into things that we don't own, because we might get ambushed. And it's gonna be bad when we are. Okay, we're safe in that direction. You moved up to here and then we lost sight of you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, okay, don't know. Did we raise? Okay, we actually went down in danger. I think we're gonna play the card this turn. I think we can eat it. I'd love to play that now and get those fate points banked for when we need them. The only thing is, if one of these creatures gets close, it's gonna spook everybody, and that's gonna be a problem. I would really like to get this. And well, I guess the water doesn't matter, but it is like a landmark essentially. I don't want to drive through the swamp, so we'll go around it. Or marsh. Marsh grassy. Okay. Man, if only I could shuffle that guy in. We still don't know what this is. We have not gotten visual contact. We just know there's something out there. There's something in the trees. Only 1 hour press turn, you're improving? Yeah, I speed play Shadow Empires. Hey, you got some useless militia far away with that promise of holding a hex? We sure do. What are the odds that we can actually get them home, though? Okay, let's see what we got. Adventurers discover a special location. We received radio contact from Hex. A private expedition of some of our people established control over a special hex. They requesting help to hold it. There's no shot that we can hold that. We're gonna have to say no, because if I say yes and we don't do it, people will be mad. We have a score called our word score. This is basically, you know, if El Presidente makes a promise, does anyone actually believe him? We're already shifty, so we do not want to go lower. Having this be high is really, really, really good. Our people will give us the benefit of the doubt, and they won't get pissed off constantly. They'll at least give us some time. So we're gonna say no to that, even though it's gonna make some people sad. A national budget. I do need a lot of PP right now to move people around, but that's all we need to do. So we're gaining 14 a turn. I think I'm okay with that. So no changes there. Okay, new counselor for Economic Council. So Nick here is our Cap 4, who's very smart. He's gonna be in charge. And Tank is going to be in charge of our SHQ1. So Nick, you are in.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Economic Council. Okay, here we want a little bit of prospecting. We would like to find some metal. I don't need too many economic policies either right now, so we'll take that down to like 5. You can't just research a tech. We have to discover the tech. Like, we have to have the idea. Like, what if we had a wheeled vehicle with like a gun on it? Then we can research it. However, if you're not researching something, the points we spend at research will get dumped into discovery. So generally speaking, I want pretty high research and pretty low discovery, because all these are dumped into there until I'm ready to research something, and then I want it researched fast. So that's my thought process on that.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, new commander for SHQ. That's going to be Tank Preta River. You're in. He's not the best, but he's not the worst either. He has 1 in high command, which is what he really needs. He may be somebody we'd like to replace later, but for now, he's acceptable. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and that's all of our choices. So did we get him happy enough, or is he still pissed off at me? Give me also... I want the info. Loyalty would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Natural relation point is basically all things said and done. This is where they will rest without me putting work into it. So Tank here wants to be at 59. 100's where we want. We want them to really like us. As they get lower, they make stupider and stupider decisions, and they might even rebel. So we don't like low ones. So like Nick here, he is naturally only a 42. That's going to be a problem, probably for the whole game, if I had to guess. But right now, he's pretty happy, so we're at 67. He's also not particularly loyal, which is worrisome. Tank could happily be an army commander. He sure could. He sure could. We're just making use of our HR as we have it. So right now we have no spare people. We have an advisor. Okay, we should assign our advisor. Now, there's 2 ways we could go here. We could advise our economic guy, but he's going to do just fine. I would like Apollo to actually be our... governor, is what I would actually like him to be. So I think we're going to have him advise the governor for now, and he can start building up some governor skills. Because the problem is, relieving him for another job would be 8. Yeah, we can't really afford to do the shuffle this turn. We could take him out now, and then the governor next turn and put... Actually, I guess we could. State your post, please. Is there anything else I want to play this turn, or can we just do that? We could also recruit a junior. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to have 1 spare in case somebody dies or gets killed. And who knows, maybe we'll get somebody even better for the job. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. Let's call in one person, and then we'll make that call. This isn't an emergency. Let's do it. All right. Who did we get? So reserve. I capped 2. We have Nitro Fidget. Ironically enough, he actually would have been better SHQ. He would have been slightly better than Tank. That's okay. Tank, it's fine. All right, so he is not going to change that plan at all. So we will still shuffle them around, just we're not going to do it this turn. All right, I think we're playing Chemical High. How much unrest are you going to give me? 6d10. Okay, maybe we hold off on that. 6d10 could be 60 points. That would be a little spicy at the moment. I can't really get that down. All right, we're gonna hold off on that. That's a little too spicy for my blood. How many majors and minors? There's 5 majors and was it 30 or 40 minors? Quite a few. Could also be 10. If that's 60, we are dead. We're done. I don't think we're going to do it right now. I need to at least have some troops who could sit here and help reduce unrest if I have to. Okay. What are we doing here? I do not want to stumble into those things at all. I think we just sit tight. I think they're right here. Yeah, I think we just sit tight there. All right. 141. We need to be at about 300 before I want to start construction. They're still planning on building the light industry. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I didn't move these guys. Dang it. Okay, moving those guys first. Okay, whatever those were, they shuffled off. Bureaucracy. We found a silo with 217 credits. Very nice, actually. All right. Slow. Okay. Yep, you. I would love to get you out of here alive, but I doubt we'll be able to. What did you find? Oh, a geyser turbine. I would love that. Oh, and look at this. We have Cloud Forest over here. So this is a... Oh, and I'm in the way. Dang it. All right, take my word for it. This menu's hideous, by the way. Cloud forests are ridiculous. Motorized have a minus 90% attack mod. Ditto with tanks. So motorized and tanks are going to be like worthless here. Like absolutely worthless. We need infantry, we need guns, we need walkers or protectors. So it's going to be a thing. Nothing like 200 furrow. 200 metal buffalo. They're like stainless steel buffalo. Teflon Dawn. Okay, these guys shuffled off somewhere, which makes me very happy. I'm happy just to sit there with one unit. I'm very happy with that. There they are. Fine. I wish I'd remembered to move you last turn, friends. You're probably not going to make it. All right, over here. Okay, that's not the best, but it's not the worst. I don't think, yeah, because we can't see it, we're not scared of it. So, you know, it's fine. What metal buffalo? Don't listen to that's propaganda. There are no such thing as metal buffalo. 189, okay. So in like 2 turns, we'll start our thing. They are still saving up for a light industry. Lagar commune demands resolution of relations. Okay. Lagalar. Who is Lagalar? Lagalar. To the southwest. I would really prefer to get one more hex. It's almost certainly in that hex. I don't want the enemy owning that next to me. The question is, if we don't accept peace here, they're going to be really mad at us. And do we know what you are? We don't even know what culture it is. The world's full of hunters and scavs, so not super aggressive, but not super friendly either. First citizen. Either we become enemies or we become friends. We're probably gonna have to be enemies then. I don't know. I don't really want to do that fight, although I actually do like getting some extra fist at the moment. We'll be enemies. Hopefully I don't regret that. That extra fist is kind of juicy at the moment because I would really like a free militia unit if at all possible. Okay, we have 21 points. Let's do our shuffle here. So, Mr. Advisor, we are going to call you. We're going to relieve you. We're going to give you another job. Okay. This is going to really suck for one turn while we're doing the governorship shift, but it is what it is. Call up Judah. I want to relieve you, and we will give you... I'm not sure he's going to get a job. I mean, I guess he'd be a fine advisor. He's a tier 3. All right, we'll give you another job. They'll be less pissy as long as we promise that. Okay, card-wise, we didn't draw anything that really tickled me. All right, let's go ahead and roll that. Okay, predators stay back, please, and buffalo go away. That was not going away. That was not going away. Bureaucracy. I mentioned this before, but this is the art from the Mouse mod that I'm using for the events. I like the style, but just calling out again that we're not using vanilla. Militia lost their influence through their militia chief in your cabinet. Okay. Their chief, I think, must be the advisor guy. All right, let's do this first. So, new advisor. Let's do the other one first. Governor is going to be Apollo because he is the cap 4. All right, you are governor. He didn't make him too happy. Being an advisor is better than being a governor. That's why he's mad about it. All right, and Judah, you're the cap 3. You're fine. You're not stellar. You can be the advisor. He's pretty happy with that. That's a promotion for him. Okay, we have 25 points. Let's immediately call up said governor. And I would like zone orders. Yes. Okay. I'm going to give them 1 credit of public budget. They get some happiness by having some. I would like to actually up this more, but we just aren't making money yet. I'm not touching worker salary. Recruit sign-up bonus. You get you get 2,000th of a credit if you sign up. We will keep getting 500 per turn. I don't need colonists. I don't care about that. We'll recruit if we have a shortage of workers and fire if we have a surplus. Unit supply is fine. This is the HQ. Doesn't matter. We will allow emergency food. You are a regular zone. And I forgot to change names before I did all that. Dang it. You need to do this first. It's going to reset this. All right. Let's change the name. You're not going to be Hogan. You're going to be Okami HQ. And then we're going to refix this. 1, you're going to have 2,000th of a credit for a sign-up bonus. Allow emergency food. I think that's everything.
Copy that.
Okay. All right, we're very happy about that. Does this world have aliens? Yes, yes, it does. So far, we've discovered the metal buffalo. Okay. I just don't even dare. I just don't even dare. All right, go to here. I do dare that, and then you go there. All right, you have already moved. You could move. Come on. No!
Run!
We didn't even see what it was. I don't think they're gonna make it, guys. I don't think they're gonna make it. All right, I am going to scrap. Yep.
Roger that.
Yep, they're gonna get themselves killed. This way, we at least get something out of it, even if it's not much. Womp, womp, womp. We do have a major river here. Maybe we can hold this on the other side of it. Also, some ruins and that. So I kind of want a city over here. We could collect from the ruins and we could try to lock down that geyser. Okay, here. I kind of want to get this in my territory. But I also want to see what's across there. This is pretty wet terrain. This is super wet. And more ruins, okay. All right, well, so far at least, it doesn't seem like we have major predators around. As annoying as this buffalo is, it's fine, TM. Okay, not helpful, not helpful, not helpful. We have 23 points at the moment. We've done what we can do. We didn't unlock anything, right? No. 9% chance, 20 and 15. I think that's going to be it for turn. Is the geyser infantry water? I don't know about what you mean by water. Build the scav. Let me look at my points. No, we need one more turn. I want to just be able to build it in 2 turns. I don't want it to lag into 3 turns. We need 310, I believe. Okay, just double checking. You guys are still building light industry. Yes. I don't want them to steal my spot, essentially. Go. All right, come on. Shuffle off to Buffalo. Get out of here. Ooh, okay. Well, there's one of the miners. Okay, I'm very happy. Discovered some rare metal. Okay, a little surprising. We found 2 high-tech items. That's not terrible. We could sell those for a lot of cash if we have to. Oh, Batten's right there. I don't suppose you want to get borders. Parazan. Are you Parazan? No. Who is Parazan? To the west. I may just have to take that. That's these guys. I think we're gonna say yes to that. We can't be at war with everything at the moment. Right now, the main thing is just don't let things near our city. We will take that. So, Penzaram demands regular relations. So we will take a yes to that. She looks shady as. We will go ahead and formalize our border with them. Sacred League wants us to hire their candidate. All right, it'll make them happy. We'll take whoever it is. Hopefully they don't suck too bad. Okay, policy speech. The Senate and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. We could try to get some BP production. That would be probably the next building I build, so that would be pretty doable, and it does give us government, which we want. We could try to raise quality of life, ain't happening. We could try to conquer somebody, ain't happening. So, we will raise the bureaucracy. We will have a bureaucracy for every household.
Roger that.
You'll have to fill out a form before dinner. Okay. You need to get back into supply. You are sketchy as. We die if we bump into that. I just cannot bump into that darn thing. All right, 200. We are ready to start construction. We will build our recycling facility. So 2 turns of building, 1 machine each turn. We have 2 machines. We have the other stuff. Good to go. We are also only making 20 power. We need to be very careful about our power consumption. Oh, that's right. We also found the rares. Where were the rares? Right here. On the Wagner Legion. Guarding a gold mine, are we? Okay, that's fine. That's within range of our capital. We'll build a road and a road. We'll connect that up at some point. I see more ruins down here. This was not a super populated world, so we're not going to find any like huge mega cities like we did in that last game. J-Rob says, hey Babel, since we're doing sci-fi, do you have any thoughts on a possible Terra Invicta game? They dropped the release build? As in like it's in testing or it's in 1.0? I would like to do a Terra Invicta game. I'm leery about people actually watching 100 hours of me play it though. Okay, we can open contact with a major. Okay, finally got a spy. It's gonna be really easy to spy on these non-aligned forces. I'm gonna do that just so that we can see what the terrain looks like. 35 points. I don't think we have anything else particularly to spend on yet. No answer about the geyser. Is the geyser water? What do you mean infantry water? Can we drink from it? No, it's a power plant, not a drinking thing. The water on this world is completely messed up. It's like pure salt and heavy metals. Oh, infinite? No, it's not drinking water, it's power. It's like drinking out of Yellowstone. It would be very, very, very useful because it would give me 60 power. We're only making 20, but there's no shot we're holding something over here right now. No way at all. Okay, let's go. We're actually gonna have a pretty good start as long as we can keep the danger out of our main city. As long as we can keep the danger out of the main city. Ooh, and we just got attacked. Oh, we just got attacked. No losses. I would love some regular troops. Yep, you're right. So is their morale. Produce more bureaucratic points. Yes. Okay, I want history. Next battle. Okay, the buffalo did attack me. I wonder if they blundered into me on accident. And they attacked the sentinels. I don't think that we actually get any more detail than that. No, we could do a report. So we killed none of them. That's not really a surprise. Luckily, the sentinels are walkers. If that had been my normal infantry, they probably would have killed some. Okay, well, that is what that is. Are we freaking out about it? A little bit. A little bit. Not horrible, but a little bit. Okay, you... I would love for you just to leave, man. Just go somewhere else. Don't be here. I would love to secure this. That's at the edge of my supplies. Who owns this? Non-aligned. Okay, I'm less concerned about that. Okay, this is all really good defensive territory with a little bit of road work. We can probably man all of this with one squad. Well, yeah, if we went there. Like one squad of MGs could man this border. I like that a lot. We put the leader like somewhere in the middle here. And then we would need one squad here basically. So that's this corner already taken care of in pretty good defensive terrain too. Is what it is. Okay. I really want this. I can't chance them being here and us getting in a fight. We cannot take losses right now. Loss is bad. Okay, don't care. Okay, we got another spy. Also, we got some good terrain sight, so we'll check that. Let's get a spy into... That's all unaligned. Hang on a second. Who was the one that was all pissy with me? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, like I said, I don't actually remember much about the map other than there was one really big, I'm gonna call it an ocean, I guess, that ran north-south. I think this is it. I once saw a faded map in some ruins, and I think there was a ocean that went all, like it went really tall. Like it's probably like up to like here. So if we could get our back to that, that would be super nice. I do not have the DLC for maritime garbage on, so we would not have to worry about that. So, big goal. Big goal. We block up this stuff, and then we start clearing this out would be my ideal. Okay. Good to know. We got pretty lucky on starting point, I would say. And I think most of the planet is going to look kind of like where we're at, with just those interspersed like jungle or cloud forest, just depending. Also, have we found the equator yet? Yeah, I would say the equator's right here. And you can kind of see the change in plant life too, right between that. So this is the equator. I really do think we should have had outdoor farming. I really do think so. It's going to be just fine. Okay, is there anything else we can do this turn? I think the answer is going to be no. Pacific Rim vibes, yeah. These aren't even the craziest ones. I've seen people with like little Godzillas. Looks like the miner to the southwest. Yeah, maybe they're losing to some of those carnivores. There's a distinct possibility. All right, come on, Buffalo, shuffle off. Leave me alone. Mm-mm. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the actual people. Uh-oh. Timer bureaucracy. Low supply, yep. No machines, yep. Alright, well that very much sucks. Alright. You. Alright. You're coming back. I think this guy has to just sit here. I really don't think I want to leave because then they're gonna come in. I wish these guys would formalize relations with me. You are... Oh, you're farmers. Interesting. I thought there were no farmers left. What is our decision? Democratic Steel Front wants us to hire. Sure.
Affirmative.
Okay, that was not the Diplo I was thinking. Okay, very sketchy. Very sketchy. I don't have a good answer for that. Again, if we wanted to raise a formation, 19%, and it's mostly industrial points that we don't have. We may just need to save up for a unit, like right now. Yeah, we could just recruit some in the SHQ. That is a fair point. Up to 1,000 can be used for my brigade. So let's go ahead, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do replenishment troops, machine guns. How many of these can I make? 900 produce. All right, that gives us something there at least. Okay, otherwise we're looking okay. We're looking okay. We're gonna get some income now. This is gonna give us some metal, some oil, some rare metal. If we get lucky, maybe some machines. Do it. Hey, ADS, finally completed the entire growth guide in CZN. I'm now credit broke and wondering what to do with my life. When am I getting kids from? I'll probably do one at some point when I have a free night. I'm not quite done with my growth guide. I'm basically at the end. I'm in the trying to level people up to 55/60. Everything is way overpriced at the moment section. Meant to raise independent. I mean that would work too, Dim Bones Man. But this works also. Industrial accident. Oh, we do not have time for that. Gain state companies. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have any industry to increase, but once we do. Hey, you. Stop. Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Hopefully the wildlife is helpful here. Do that. All right, I do want to. The reason I like to raise these guys specifically, we can use these troops when we make our actual unit. So this isn't wasted, and they do have to fight these guys if they attack. So that's fine at least. All right, so we are like 8 turns away from being able to recruit a unit. That is super sketchy. I really wish that we would get a militia unit to pop out. They're making a guards regiment. Yeah, they just don't have enough manpower. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, are you guys... And now we're gonna... Yeah, look at this. Our danger level's going up because these guys are too close. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Okay, national budget. All right, now we have too many of these, so we're gonna switch down to more of a focus on the research.
Roger that.
Okay, new council. I would love to get the military research going. Our money is actually okay. Getting the model design, we could redesign our dudes and get the carbons equipped. It's a pretty good jump in power level. And if we're gonna be in a war, it's gonna suck. What's the Guardian faction do? I believe they are farmers with high-tech weapons. Hey, Union. Hey, they come. Yep. Yep. Foreign affairs could be useful. I don't think we can afford that right now. Interior would be nice, but I think that might be superfluous. So really it comes down to military or model. I'm kind of leaning towards the model. We don't super need it, but like I said, carbons are a pretty big jump up in power. And motorcycles would be really nice in this game if we can luck into them. I think I've talked myself into it. I wasn't gonna get this early. I think we need to do it. All right, industrial accident in Okami. We had a rather unfortunate chain of events with one of our in-factory trains breaching a wall of a housing complex. I'm trying to minimize casualties. Can I count on support? You sure can, Apollo. Technician roll of Geode is 24. We rolled 50 with support, got a 74 versus a 75. Oh, rip. We do not need that right now. We really, really, really don't need that right now. Okay, my guy, you are gonna be the model guy. Who's gonna take over for the econ? So we have some new people. So Judah only has 26 intelligence. He's not gonna be it. Tank is SHQ. He's fine in that role. Nitro is not smart. And we got 2 cap 1s. A little bit rip on that, if I'm being honest. I think Judah might have to switch. 26. He's not as smart, but he's higher cap. You are quite the dunce, friend. He has some technician. Okay, I think Cyrus is going to be the new guy in charge of the Economic Council. So I need to... You, Nick. Because you have improvisation, yes. Yeah, look how many skills he has already got from his limited time. That is amazing. All right, Nick, I'm so sorry. I didn't plan on doing this soon. We're gonna call you. We're gonna relieve you. We're gonna give you another job. Okay. It is what it is. But that's nice. We'll get him in there nice and early. He's gonna level up. He's gonna make us some amazing models. Cat 4. So yeah, we started with 2 of them, Pendragon. Pretty nice. One of them's a soldier, but he's still a Cap 4. So I mean, he'll still be good at whatever you get him to do, assuming we survive. Which is looking a little iffy at the moment. Come on, wildlife. Why don't you guys fight each other? Also, I love that these neutral guys are just literally shoving their way into my city. Maybe this may be over quickly, guys. But like I said, I have regrets that I didn't start with 1 military unit. I probably should have. Oh, they killed my sentinels, I think. We lost our sentinels. Wow. Out in the wasteland, arachnids are here. Perfect. Low leader relations. Perfect. Yeah. Hey, jerks, stop driving towards my city, eh? They killed my walkers. We did get another truck, though, it looks like. Or did you get... No, never mind. You guys just got pushed back. You are ready for action. Oh, they have sentinels, too. And assassins. And warrior androids. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, we cannot take you. I really don't like these new farmer ones like that. That's so stupid. They have so much better stuff than we do at the beginning. And even though I wasn't being particularly aggressive or anything, they're literally just going to come stomp on my face. Okay, economic was going to be Cyrus.
Aye, aye, sir.
Model design is going to be Nick.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Task priorities, same thing. We're going to go relatively low on discovery, relatively high on design. Confirm.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We are going to make a new infantry. We are going to build upon our line troops. We're going to up them to a carbine, so a 50% increase in effective firepower,
Yes,
same
sir.
armor.
Roger that, sir.
They'll have a little bit of field testing, I guess. They did ask for peace. Yeah, but asking for peace and declaring war should be two different things. Hey, do you want a sight unseen sign of peace treaty with me? Not really. Okay, well, I guess we'll destroy you then. All right, how far are we? We are very far out from raising a formation. Again, 27. We need to get to, I believe, 51 to be able to click that button. All right, well, do we have anything else? We could propose peace, maybe. God, this is gonna suck no matter what. It's kind of moot. Okay, we have a spy. Okay, let's actually get a spy into them.
Affirmative.
And see if we can actually see more about that. Shinosuke says, something I dislike about Shadow Empire is the diplomacy is so black and white janky. Yeah, I agree. Come on, wildlife, attack them. We killed 400 and lost 100. Okay, those are the numbers I like to see. Got accomplished envoys. We figured out power plant. Got a spy. Low soldier morale. Soldier morale is going to be a problem. Let's call up the secretary.
Standing by.
And I would like to talk about salaries. And I would like to give our soldiers... We can't do much, but let's do like 2.
Roger that.
And keep that morale high. Geode wants total power over estate. Okay, he is my governor. I would actually like some fists. So, yeah. One of my estates is in a rather lawless area. I'd like your permission to reduce my servants, farmers, and workers there to semi-slave status. You could consider this an exemption on the rule. A frontier rule. Yes. Desperate times. We do not want to research power plants at the moment. Not what we're looking for. All right, move here. Everyone else just chill. Where are we at on raising this? 43%. Okay, we're getting there. How bananas are people? 46. Yep. Okay, they're building a guard regiment. Does that mean, did you guys actually build? They built their light industry. They built the light industry. That's, yep, that's saving my butt right now. That's like 50% increase in the amount we're getting. And they're building guards, which is much appreciated. I really can't do anything else. All right, go. You can have co-op victories at least, Shinosuke. We killed 200, we lost 400. Gain bureaucracy. No machines. Yeah, well, yep, that is the case. All right. Yep, come back over here, boys. Raise formation. Okay, we can finally do it. Give me the MG. We're not going to have enough, but at least we can get started. I don't want militia, though. Yeah, you can use those. That's fine. In fact, definitely use those. Raise formation. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. All right, I will take... Oh, they can't move yet. Sacred League wants you to hire. Sure. We can't afford people to be mad at the moment. Send the spy into them. Yes. None of those are going to be helpful at the moment. Medal of Merit. Yes. Who did I say was going to always be cranky? It is... Oh, you are going to be cranky too. Nick. All right, Nick, because you're always going to be cranky, you get the Medal of Merit. Nick is a director. Nick.
Affirmative.
There you go. Improved by 25, and then that's just going to give us some extra for him having that. Shadow spies, shadow diplomats. I don't think we need those yet. Private economy. Yeah, I really like the private economy. I think that's one of the coolest things. All right, don't finish me off, bro. I really thought it was gonna be the giant tigers that, or cat girls that ate us. I didn't think it was gonna be these guys. I also love that the other group who's not at war with me is pushed up against me. Hey, okay, but because of the event points, we actually finished our promise, even though we were totally gonna fail that. That's actually kind of funny. Gained volunteerism. All right, hang on, let's actually check in with our... Okay, so we have accomplished envoys. Extra diplomacy roles might be relevant, but more importantly, recruit talent. Great. We have government, we have the first two. So we have the extra bureaucratic points, some stuff I can't use at the moment. We also have the medical team, that's not horrible. State companies is industrial points, excellent, excellent. Draft workers and attract free folk, it's okay. And we have volunteerism. Please, please, please give me that extra. I really, really need that game. And Warlust, we have 50% higher casualty tolerance. Sadly, that will be useful. Okay, that is what that is. All right, immediately we would like to replenish troops. We need 1,200. We need 1,200 infantry. How many can we make? Whatever we can get. 9. Produce them. All right. You go here. Go there. I think that's it. I think everyone else stays where they're at. I want to just start trying to get myself a circle. I'm going to wait till they're at full strength, though. All right, training opportunity in the 4th MG Battalion. We could get intelligence experts, or we could get a veteran sergeant. I really wish that these had tooltips on them so I could remind myself what they are before I have to click it. She would be happy if we take the sergeant. I can soak some enforcement.
Roger that.
We'll do it. Okay, commander of the 1st. This is important. 13 war or 29. We're taking the 29. He has improvisation, so it's not the worst. All right, Hubert Burke.
Understood.
Are you the hero we need, Hubert? 2v1? These guys are not at war with me. They're just assholes, basically. They're also so both of these actually ended up being farmers, despite the fact that there were no farmers left after the apocalypse. Interesting, I suppose. Okay, and we just need to hold out while our troops build up here for a second. And then a third color shows up. Okay, no action. Faction got elected, bureaucracy, we got a spy. Yeah, game, I would love to produce things, you are right. Okay, replenishment troops. Not everybody got what they need, though. Order of battle. Infantry first. All right, so we are... 1, 2, we're 3 short. Okay, I feel like we should have actually got what we needed. What is in my SHQ? One thing I don't like is in the SHQ, it's gonna show when we have militia units. Yeah, look, 1,000 militia units are here. So I actually don't have any spares. I wish they would break this out into militia and non-militia. All right, so we need at least 300 line troops, and we probably want more because we're going to have casualties. So I literally think we're just making another 9. All right, how are we doing on readiness? We're not full. Okay, so we're going to fill up our reinforcements. We're going to... really would like to take at least that. I have a sentinel. That is going to be so bad for me. Cyborg farmers. That's true. Yes, the game is about 250 years after the apocalypse. That's why there were 4 million people who survived the apocalypse, but now we're down to barely over 1 million on the planet. Militia needs extra funds. I mean, I'm willing to fund you if you can use it. You can't actually use it is the problem. This is maxed out at 100. We learned that today. I don't want to spend 250 and not be able to get that. So I'm going to say no, even though it's going to piss some people off. Our population reaches happiness. I'm going to say no because it's not going to happen. Our goal is to have BP get to 87. All right, well, the other 2 are completely impossible, so we'll try to do that. Okay, here, I actually need way less political points, and we'll take more cards. Okay, so we gotta wait for those to filter out. I think we're just big chilling here. I just already need another squad. I don't want to sit here with everyone in my cap, but I also probably have to, because if these guys push in and bump me out, we lose. It's GG if they take this city. Acid rain would be really great now. Unfortunately, it's not actually gonna like hurt anybody or anything. It just means no water. When you get higher militancy score, what does it do? It increases the speed that they produce more militia units. All right, let's go. How did we have a guy down here? Apparently I missed something. Okay, I need to go save that guy. Who are you, friend? Ancient weapon triggered in Okami. Hey, solar energy. Okay, that's something at least. You. Oh, yeah, get back up here. Oh, there's some militia units that are popping in. Okay, cool, cool. Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna move you to there. Okay, my group I recruited. Okay, you need to scrap. Well, no, we probably need everybody, even though you're so small. Okay, it's so bad. 300 sentinels. That is so bad. Yeah, I think we just big chill here. We need to get another formation before I can move out, really. We have 0% of this. Why do we have 0% of this? Because we don't have enough points. Okay. And what is the... We're up to 46 danger. All right, national budget. We really would like that next tech there. You can keep like 20%, or maybe not quite that much. We'll do like 50% of our budget.
Roger that.
And no, dude, we're not going to make the population happy while we're under siege. It's just literally not going to happen.
Aye, aye, sir.
No changes there. Ancient weapon triggered in Okami. We were trying to get our ancient doomsday device turned on, apparently. Farmers caused a sand-covered hidden AI weapon to trigger. Although the robot's not fully functioning as immobile, it's causing huge destruction in the radius around it. Casualties are mounting. I will help. We failed ridiculously. We rolled 100 versus difficulty 94. Okay, never mind. We succeeded, but still got 8 danger. We still lost 1,800 population and 100 workers. Ouch. Bradham Imperium wants an oath. Yeah, well, screw you guys now, because now I don't think we can take that. Because they have this territory, and I can't have their troops next to my capital. Screw you guys. No.
Affirmative.
Man, that sucks. If we even just had 3 hexes, I would say yes to it. But I cannot do that. I just cannot do that. What ridiculous things do you have? Okay, you're at least just normal militia. And you are going to die. All right, yep, go. This is rough. This is very rough. Of course it, and the other thing is, when we had the chance to talk to the Guardians, we didn't even know what they were. That's the other thing. I do wish that the Diplo was a little bit better. Demanding peace or war with literally 0 information is kind of rough. Braden declares war. Okay, now we're in a 2v1. Okay, line troops 2 are done. Cool. All right, let's immediately go into our models, our infantry model, our quality. Okay, we're gonna put low priority here and regular there. We're not gonna produce any more of these, but we're not gonna replace them either. All right, you are back in supply. Excellent. Head up there. Okay, here. Raise 40%. All right, so we're not quite there yet. We're gonna do replenishment troops, machine gun. Can I get 1,000? Give me 1,000. Reduce. And then infantry, line troops 2. All the line troops 2. All right, next turn we should be able to bring up the next group. Pain. Very much pain. You can't make an anti-tank model. Nope, we don't currently know how to make any tanks. Not here. Report. Organization model. No, that's not it. We don't have the know-how. Not tech. Where is that button to show off? I want the unit tree. There are a bajillion menus if you guys can't tell. What are you under? Organization, not under model. It's under type. Where is type? Demones, man. Not there, not there. Under management. Thank you. This is the unit tree. Our model design guys will come up with new ideas, but these are the only things we know how to make. Infantry, MGs, trucks, and buggies. So we do not know how to make bazookas or artillery or light tanks yet. So we just haven't come up with the idea. Okay, we developed line troops 2. Oh, we didn't even look at them. How good did line troops 2 become? Design. Okay, so like I said at the beginning, structural design does not change, so that will always be 109. We had a tiny bit of field testing, which helped us get a little bit better base design. Our weapon design is 95, so we made a much better rifle. And remember, we went from a slug thrower to a carbine, so much better there. Armor stayed the same, weight stayed the same. Yeah, look at this. Soft attack went from 26 to 48. That's pretty good. And our heart attack actually almost doubled to 24. It's a pretty good little upgrade. You like doing the high tech? I love the low tech. As painful as this is, if we win, it's gonna be so cool. And if we lose, well, you know, we lost. It's fine. Okay, decisions. Motion that the city Baden is conquered. It's not happening, man. New organization. Now here we're actually gonna say no. We're not gonna be able to afford that. I don't want to dilute my points anymore. New MG. I don't think a new MG has anything. I don't think a new MG has anything that we could even do. Yeah. So no point in making a new MG. Unlike the infantry, we don't have a better gun. Now our buggy is bad, and in this situation, a buggy or 2 wouldn't be terrible. So we will start a buggy. And we want a new one. Our base rover is horrible. So 600 though is expensive. You know what? Buggies are not going to be great on this planet. What I really want, what I really want is motorbikes. I think we're just going to chance that. Screen. Oh no. Thank you, Shinosuke. My bad, guys. Yeah, hang tight. This game captures very funny, and I must have hit one of my hotkeys. This is not how I normally capture games. Yep, nope, my bad. As usual, with like every game we play, you have to do a lot of things on the arrow keys in this game, just like in Dominions, and I have to fling my hand to the other side of the keyboard, and I bump my my gamer keys, and my gamer keys are how I move scenes around. Thank you for the heads up. You didn't miss anything. I lamented buggies. We're gonna chance motorcycles. No new orders. All right. It just literally is pain. If I went to you... I didn't use those. No, we can't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, we've made as many as we can this turn. What is my population planning on doing? Scout station. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, when we have 2 groups, then maybe we'll start looking at doing some attacks. Maybe. I kind of just want them to shuffle backwards and let me take some territory. Okay, we have enough people. Yeah, we have enough people. Our ammo's also okay, but going down. Also, our food is going down, which is making me pretty nervous. It's because our production isn't good because people are pissed off. The Guardians are hacking the stream. It could be. It could be. Ugh. And they shuffled around, but then showed back up. Okay, no losses. Marauders, perfect. Man, they really kick you when you're down, don't they? Incident with overambitious orders. Okay, we can soak some damage. Or some profile. I don't really want to piss him off anymore. We kind of need him to be happy, so we're just going to ignore it. They could be upset. They'd like our government profile to go higher. Okay, we might be able to do that. Marauders. Wild groups of marauders are slaughtering people and workers outside the domes. They come with the wind and are elusive to kill and chase. We're making progress. Help would be appreciated. Sure, we'll help you. 176 versus 144. Success. We still lost 1,000 population and got 4 danger, though. We are getting our butts handed to us in those events. Look at this. This is not what we want to see. Okay, can I raise that formation now? You. Yeah, I want to use my replenishment troops. I want to make line troops too. I don't want militia. If we have normal line troops, we can use those too. I can't do it because 18% total. Doesn't really help. And partly because of ammunition. Okay. So, let's go to our workshop. We'll produce 500 ammo.
Roger that.
We'll go to replenishments. We'll do line troop 2s, as many as we can. Produce. We'll just slowly get closer and closer to that. Okay, they did free up a spot here. All right, I'm gonna move him. And just try to keep pushing them back a little bit if we can. Sentinels and Sentinels. Man, this is gonna be so suck. It's gonna be so suck. Sentinels are gonna absolutely rip me apart. Those are like in-game level tech. Like we're literally fighting like Gundams. Or battle tech units, probably closer. Yeah, we don't have an improvised tank or anything. Yeah. This food thing's also making me worried. What is the price of food if we wanted to buy some? 0.57 is not horrible, but not good either. All right, we're just gonna sell. We can sell off these high-tech things if we have to. I'd love to keep them. We'll see if that's possible. All right, next, continue the pain. It did finally attack. Wow, we repelled them with those militia? Wow, ooh, a blitzkrieg. Not that that's useful at the moment. History, next battle. What the heck happened here? They attacked me with 2,100. Let me take this from defender point of view. So we had 600 rifle militia and 200 MG militia. We killed 700, we lost 100. Good job. Good job. My man, my boys. Okay. We don't want to stretch thin here. I do want to try to get... do kind of want to get a little bit of space. Again, 3 hexes is the magic number to not get danger. All right, here. Raise formation. MG. Don't produce the MGs. Don't use the rifles. Yeah, not enough. It's the line troops. We don't have enough production. All right. Continue making line troops. Make them go. Well, you know, at least we're holding our scav point here and we're getting that metal income. So if we can ever get them far enough back, we might have enough metal saved up for our industry. That's at least something. I kind of want to attack this group. 86, 100, 100. Those aren't great odds. That made it worse. No. All right, I'm not doing it yet. I just got to be patient. I can't force this. Incident with firing a popular subject. The people of Okami HQ are upset that I fired an engineer from your service. He was publicly and rather rudely pointing out a flaw in my management. He might have been right, but respect should come first. The population of Okami is angry. We'll stop that. We are gonna have to take some unrest. I will. This does at least give us meritocracy past 50. That gives us a chance to start heading towards capable supervisors. What I want is martial tournaments. That would be the big one. Protests. Oh my. That is not what we want to see. I cannot give them 500 credits. Although it would make 2 people pretty happy. We're going to try to calm them down. All right, Apollo, do your magic. Roll the 97 versus a 72. Success. We got some unrest. Well, yeah, well, tell me something I don't know. But otherwise, pretty good. Okay. That's something. And that's all she wrote. Is the green to your northeast also war decked? The northeast is, the northwest is not. At least you don't have to worry about logistics. That's true. That's true. We're in bureaucracy. It's going to end pretty soon. Gain capable supervisors again. Low soldier morale. Do we have low soldier morale? Yeah, I guess it could be better. Okay. That is something we can actually do something about. So let's again go to leaders. Give me my secretary. Paul. Salary. Okay. All right, we are going to up soldier pay. We're going to double their pay. It's very important that we do not get pushed back, if at all possible. All right, here again, we're just every turn we hit, we just have to check. Okay, 73%. If I take that out, no. Not 73%. Why are you telling me that? We're only at 15. We have the ammo, we have the PP, we have the food. Yeah, it's just industrial points. Yeah, it's just industrial points. All right, replenish troops, line troops. I don't want to go too far here because if I spread too thin, in fact, that should probably happen. That too is just going to get broken, surrounded. I kind of want this truck to go somewhere, but I also don't really want a chance moving it. Yeah. I don't think we can chance it. It does have our recon, and it does have some irregular, but at least it's some kind of artillery. All right, what decisions do we have? Incident with perceived cowardice. Okay, make them mad, make them even more mad. We could denounce him. Man, this is the problem. We're in a spiral at the moment. Because they're unhappy, we get decisions that make them more unhappy, and it just leads to more and more bad events. Okay, we will denounce him. I can't afford more people getting mad. Managers want their own mess. We can eat a decent amount. That would make somebody who's really pissed off a lot happier. And he is my supreme command. Okay, I'm gonna eat that one. Does that? Yeah, it doesn't cost any credits.
Affirmative.
We'll do it. That hurts. Walkout agitator. This is a bad one. This is really hard to do. 1d100 plus 19 if I help him plus 50 versus 155. We're gonna try. Critical failure, but we did get some extra meritocracy. I'm not sure we came out ahead in that. Oh, we got another guy. I wish they would stop spawning my militia way out here where they're gonna starve to death. And me not notice that they're spawning. Ooh, owie, 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 owie. That guy got locked. We killed 200 and lost 300. We discovered bazookas. Okay. Okay. Swim up that way. Incident with lack of authority. You are my model designer. We're gonna ignore that because I need you to be working. We are gonna design a bazooka. Give him a bazooka, give him an enviro suit. All right. That's at least something, even though it's a bazooka is not gonna do too much to a walker, but it's better than zero. All right, can we raise formation, raise you? Want to use the MGs? No. I don't understand how it's coming up with this 87. I don't think we could afford that in any world. Yeah, we're not at 87. Yeah, that's just not happening. Replenish. Line troops. We need like 45 line troops, and we have 37. So we're getting there. Okay, you are almost back. Fine. Reclaim the Merc post. I gotta get him into food first. We might be able to slip over there and do that. We might be able to do that. Okay. Well, at least these turns are quick, if nothing else. I honestly thought we were gonna get eaten, so this is not how I saw this going. Interesting. Man, I wish I could get my next unit out right now. Notice what they're stream sniping me, Shinosuke. I can't do that now, not with 2 units on the way. Okay, but they gave ground, and I'm gonna take that ground. I'm gonna take that ground. I would even love to take this ground. I'm going to chance that. All right, so here we still have our leader and 2 units. I don't think I can go any less than that. Okay, these guys backed off a little bit. Or hang on, or I just can't see them. 1, 2, okay, if I can go 1.
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
Gunfire.
Rip.
Run!
Rip. Okay, well, nope. Not happening. Raise formation, MG. I don't know how it's like, oh, I see what it's doing. The MGs are probably cheaper to produce. That's what it's doing. Okay, that's weird. You can make MG. JK, you can't make MG. Tease. What a tease. What is my pop doing? Nothing at the moment. Okay. Sad. They did build that scout station, so that gives us a little bit of security. So that's actually pretty helpful. That'll help with the unrest and the danger, horrific things that are happening. Do you have a defensive posture? I think the only thing we have is a blitz. Yeah, field training and a blitz, neither of which are going to be applicable at the moment. We can get these spies out. Let's go 1 there. And let's go... yeah, there. And not target yourself. Don't want to target myself. That guy.
Affirmative.
None of those are useful. None of those are useful. Can't do. Can't do. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, national budget. We probably can go less here again. I can't spend that many points. That's fine.
Roger that.
Training opportunity. We will definitely take the commandos because that's going to give us the meritocracy. We need to get to 68 for our promise, I believe.
Roger that.
That's actually kind of close. We didn't get anything there. I think I already checked this, but I'm going to do it anyways because we're that desperate. Yeah, nope. 45. How are we not able to do that? Yeah, it's still in the industrial points. Yeah, you need 800. How am I not able to do that? What am I missing here? We're doing up a grade with an OHQ. Oh, I'm not getting OHQ troops. That's part of it. And now you're at 0. Do it here. You say I could do an MG, but then you cannot. We have 62% of the troops we have now. Yeah, we just need a ton of items. So again, it's just this production. We need a little over 400, and we're making 70 a turn, so 5-6 turns. Ouch. Yeah, defensive posture would be really nice here, or an ambush maybe. Hold, boys. No. We killed 700 and lost 500. And bureaucracy is still going. Oh, okay, a militia project. That's something. IP. Yep. Okay, we do not want to let ourselves get encircled here at all. There. We do. No changes there. Please make me that bazooka. Okay, we did get a zone militia project. We will do that.
Copy that.
Okay, that's kind of nice. That gives us the militia house. Gives us 2 militancy, which is exactly what we need for some extra militia units to pop out. Ooh, and your stupid sentinel, and like every group almost has sentinels in it. Okay, done. Man, is this going to be a repeat of season 2 where we just like lost? Luckily, there's 5 majors, so I don't think that can happen. But we're definitely going to be behind, that's for sure. I do regret not giving one starting unit. I don't think I'm going to go with militia only starts anymore. It's just too bloody slow like this. If we had had one group just to make a border, we could have probably said peace, and we wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Okay, nope, we're not adding any more councils. We can't supply them. We have riots. That's not great. Could we please calm them down? We failed, but we did get 4 meritocracy. 1 more meritocracy and we'll have met our goal at least. Okay, and as usual, we're gonna continue here. Okay, we did lose a couple machine guns somewhere. We're gonna keep those topped off. And then more line chipper 2s. The fact that this is not scouted, man, this is the other problem with this plan. This is also what I thought was going to be bad. We just can't get any recon. And so like I want to move up one of these units, but there's a chance there's something here. And I can't be just walking into units like we did over here and losing them. All right, I will try to nab that. That's my pre-bureaucracy. Do it. I don't know why it always flicks your screen to be really awkward and doesn't just leave it centered. Yeah, shuffling. When they shuffle, it is a good opportunity to attack because they lose their entrenchment, but we just don't, we need this other group. Once we have the other group, then we can start looking at maybe making some things happen. Yep, I would love to do all those things you're telling me to do, game. I agree. All right, 100. I seriously doubt that you're doing the 100. You sure are not. Is it not counting that? Wait a minute. Why is that suddenly working? And it didn't like doing that before? I've never had to do that before, and I have definitely done this without having to click that. Okay, I'm happy either way, so we will take that MG battalion. That is going to be so vital. Okay, mysterious forces joining Black State. Our intel operatives are receiving disturbing reports from Black State. Seems the mysterious mercenaries are joining their force. They might be building up for an attack on the domain. If you make a public announcement, we intend to conquer Black State. It will probably deter the arrival of more mercenaries. No, we're not going to kick off any more wars, thank you. Incident with discipline. This is our SHQ guy. We're just going to have to eat the extra unrest. Major worker strike. Okay, this is becoming a problem. We are going to use our military force.
Copy that.
1,000 soldiers and 1,000 security forces confronted 500 militant. We succeeded. We got fear. We killed 200 militants. Not great. Not great. And we're going to have a leader, even though they're probably going to be pretty bad. Yeah, I just got to be patient. Just wait till next turn before we try to do anything. I lost. Yeah, we're losing meritocracy. It just is what it is. Everything is critical. Yes, everything is critical at the moment. That's all right. The longer this goes on, the more into my advantage it becomes. They're not really going to be able to... I don't think they get to produce any more Sentinels. I could be wrong about that. Okay, discover university. Worker privileges. Ammo. Yes, we doled out all of our ammo last turn. Just produce it. Okay, now... Who's saying they didn't have supplies here? What was that? What was your problem? You didn't have enough ammo. Okay, that is a problem. I agree. Okay, so... we might be able to get to 33. We're so low, there's only up to go. Okay, we need a commander. We could have Glitch with his 13 war or Nitro with his 33. We will take Nitro, please. All right, I'm gonna chance this. All right, you guys are gonna need a minute to get up. I'm gonna try to set up that we can start pushing these guys back. So I'm gonna spread a couple of these guys out so that we have some concentric attack bonuses. And I'm gonna try to bulge right through the middle here if I can. I think that's it. They're gonna need some time to get their readiness up before we can do any attacking. Is what that is. Our soldiers are okay. We would really like to get Wagner back. That would be nice. What are you guys doing? Nothing still. Yeah, we're all having problems. And you stop stream sniping. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, did you guys just see what I saw? We just had some season change in the north. We did not make our goal. Judah Bradley has decided to rebel. Judah Bradley. I don't even remember who you were, Judah. But yeah, we had season change. Look at that. The snow came down. That's pretty substantial. I wish we could get a planet that had like really crazy, like Pluto levels of season change. I would love to play on a planet like that, but you would need like 40% or 40 degree plus tilt to get something like that. Okay, well, that was really not helpful. That was really not helpful. I don't even know who that guy was. Okay, here... we could even go less on the political power and try to get some more cards. Militia needs extra funds. How happy are you? You're plenty happy. Sorry, guys, no.
Roger that.
Our money's okay, but we keep raising the pay to try to keep people happy. And so that money will evaporate at some point. All right, 86. Okay, you're still not ready to go. But then again, I kind of have an opportunity here, so I think we're going to chance that. Yeah, that's worth a march. Yeah, we're going to build up and try to get an attack in here once they're built up. And then you are going to make me go like that. God, that sucks. One thing that Shadow Empires definitely does is you have a lot of negative feedback loops. Because people are unhappy, we're getting bad events. Because we get bad events, people become more unhappy, and we get unrest. Because they're unhappy and we have unrest, now we have a rebellion. So definitely pretty painful. Pluto's at 120. Okay, I stand corrected on that. But you would need something crazy like that to get like, I want like planet-wide seasons, where like the equator has snow. Okay, it is what it is. We probably should keep making some replenishments. Let's do 300 MGs, and we'll do the rest as line group 2s. We'll probably go for a 3rd MG unit, and then maybe we'll go for an infantry. We also are going to want some independent bazookas. Okay, I love that they shuffled right now. Maybe this is a turn that we can have an opportunity to attack. Decade of Fanaticism. Your factions will get more demanding and easier dissatisfied. Perfect. Okay, we finished the RPG. Please be good. No changes to the budget. Our policy speech. None of these are what we want to do. Mining is possible. We could actually complete that. We'd have to build a level 2 recycler. That's possible. Our goal is happiness reaches 19. Oof. All right, I'm gonna take that one because it's the more passive one. Oh, I guess the guy that rebelled was our advisor. Glitch as the advisor. All right. Fine, I guess. You're literally worthless. Okay, no changes there. No orders. We really want bikes. Please, please, please give me the bikes. Neither of these is great for us. We'll take the banner because it's going to be heart, which is safe to take at the moment. Okay, is this an opportunity? 91, that's not horrible. If we were to go. You and you and you. That's not getting much better. All right, let's switch. No. Where is... Where are they? Where are my other trucks? Oh. Did he take my 20 stack that had trucks in them? Oh my. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna use my irregular artillery, but I guess we don't have irregular artillery anymore. Okay. Okay. It's not looking good. We're just gonna have to saturation attack this. That is literally all of that second squad attacking. If we kill the Sentinels, it's a victory. They just shuffled around, so now's the best chance we're gonna get. And there's only 6 of them.
Move it now.
Those Sentinels are gonna absolutely shred us.
All clear, sir.
Yep. Absolutely did. Okay, and we'll take some more line troops. We did get 1 kill. Oh, they did retreat. Okay, I'm gonna go that way with the one purple, and that way with the other. Okay. A little bit of movement. Oh, did our commander die too? Not that one. That one. Who died? Oh, did we lose our SHQ? No. Yeah, our first SHQ died. Okay, that's a thing. We'll pull up a recruit here next turn, or maybe we'll pull in a merc. Yeah, it's likely they'll show up in battle because we're so close to the capital. F in chat, boys. Died for the cause. Alright, we can spend our spy. See if we can start getting some more map done, if nothing else. Okay, military, we could do a merc. We could do all these, so we'll get some good people, hopefully. But we can wait until next turn, so it's one more turn I don't have to pay them. No, here's my truck, guys. How the heck did you end up over here? Okay, well, I'm glad they're still alive. I thought they got stolen. I will do this. Let's just see. Irregular artillery with 1 stack is not going to do much. I got a hit, got 2 hits, 3 hits, 4. I mean, we basically like hit him with potatoes, but you know, just let them know that we're thinking of them. Oh my goodness, how is it 2.5 hours into this stream already? Oh my. I was just thinking, I'm getting kind of thirsty. I wonder if we've hit an hour and a half yet. And we got pushed back. It would sure be nice if we could at least get them away from touching the capital. Nassism's gonna suck. Hey! Happiness is 22! Which is more than we promised. Look at that. Overachievers. That's me. Okay, this is gonna suck. I think we're gonna do a probing attack. So we can get the recon for a real attack. Sorry, guys. Please don't kill the buggy or the motorcycle. Who got a kill? Okay, nice. We killed one assassin android and we killed 100 guardians. We actually won that fight. Potato gun supremacy. I've told this story before, but when I was in high school, for a physics project and a chemistry project, we built potato guns. We had a very complicated, we used like a huge, what do you call those? The faucets that use the balls on the inside as our loading mechanism. So you actually, it was like a two-man operation where one person could open it, the other would work the hairspray, and then you could close it. It wasn't quite a breech loader, but it was a pretty good potato gun, I will say. It was pretty good. Okay, I'm very happy with that result. I'm incredibly happy with that result. Alright, I'm gonna move pink up. And I'm gonna... I think I leave one purple here in case these guys get a breakthrough or something. Yeah. 61% of an MG squad. I think we're gonna go for 3 MG squads. I think 3 is enough that I could do a full ring, and then maybe we'll switch it up. So, replenishments, machine guns, give me 800 would be the magic number. Okay. God, I wish I could attack again, but nope. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. We do not want to do low readiness. Let them shuffle around, then we attack. Yeah, like you see here, very low readiness on these. That's a little sketch, actually. Move this guy up. He would really help hold that square. He has the People's Hero. People heroes are simple soldiers who did something of value for the great cause. They inspire troops they are embedded with and increase their attack value by 40%. That's pretty good. All right, we're doing it. I really don't want him to push me back there. So 1, 2... Okay, we basically have 2 rings, except in the south. We need 3, but we're making progress. Sacred League demands we hire. Sure, you're in. Who's the fool? Meg? How much of a fool are you? 67? Did they make us hire their grandmom? She's kind of smart, but otherwise not much of note. She's gonna retire like instantly. She has 9 strength. Yeah, you're not. Now, boys, you stop fighting right this instant. All right. Well, we're gonna go hire some real people here. Let's try the military because it's pretty cheap.
Affirmative.
Let's just see if it's good. If it's not, we may go with the. Oh my gosh, how are you military with 13? We might go with one of the mercenaries.
Affirmative.
All right. We got Diesel Rastaban with his 38 war. Diesel, you're in.
Yes, sir.
You're the type of guy we need around here. Grandma needs that retirement parachute. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Okay. Yeah, no production left. Our recruits are drying up too. We're supposed to be getting 500 and we're getting 200. Yeah, very low. This is gonna be killer. And it's because of these values that it's the problem. Alright, please don't push me back. Come on, and also discover motorcycles. We also should look at those bazookas. I don't love bazookas. I tend to wait for RPGs, but I don't think we can even wait. Ooh, another militia project. Yeah. Minor worker strike. Okay, only 27 credits. I'm willing to just pay that. That's cheap enough. I can handle that. Slave trader. This can actually be really good if you can afford to buy them. For 500 credits, we could get 2,000 pop. I would love to do that. But there's just no shot. We could try to extort them. We can't make the roll, though. We could try to get rid of them. We probably will not be able to make the roll. We're going to have to just ignore them. That's going to suck. That's going to be more unrest. Okay, raise an independent RPGs. We could get these guys. They'd be 500 of our troops. We'd probably want to make 2 sets of these. Yeah, do it. All right, and then you guys are going to unit admin, change HQ. We're going to attach you to the second. Our pink ones are the current offensive group. Okay. And then, we have anything left? We do. I think we better get some more ammo.
Yes,
That.
roger that, sir.
My. Okay. They're giving me the space. I will take the space. Kind of want to go and deal with him because he's going to keep growing. We went here. We might have enough recon with the buggy and the motorcycle. This looks pretty attackable. That's actually maybe killable. All right, you go here, and then we'll swing down next turn. They're building a police station. Man, I have really smart civilians in this game. They're actually like building smart, useful things. Did I change my budget? Budget for what? We got to be really careful with our income. We're kind of on a knife's edge with that. So we are... Yeah, we're paying 59 credits for soldiers at the moment. And we're not making that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch any of that. We're okay. Not good, but we're okay. Like this dude, 68 morale's not horrible for somebody who hasn't been fighting. That's okay. They got more reinforcements to the rebels. Yeah, that number 4 looks really attackable. Decade of Fanaticism. Of course it is. Okay, we're not going to be ready for this for a hot minute. Well, 90. Actually, I think we are ready for this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. No, my motorcycle! I do find it really weird that you don't start with motorcycle tech. I feel like you could build motorcycles before you could figure out armored buggies. Alright, they held, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of shocked that they held that. Alright, RPGs. go here. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say we could flank around that guy, but apparently not. All right, can we raise an independent RPG? We sure can. Raise them. Unit admin, change HQ. You wanted me to go to the first. That's because that's not the right group? No, that's RPGs. There we go. Just being weird. Okay, I want you in the second MG. Gives us at least a little bit of heart attack, even if it's not much. We have a little bit left. Not really much I can do with that. We have the replenishments we need. I think we're just going to chill on that for a turn. Yeah, we should already have our light industry finished at this point in the game. Geo requests permission for a personal guard. Yes, you may, sir. No new orgs because we haven't even built our first BP production. Maybe let's try to save up for that. We might be able to squeak that in there. Are harassed. Okay, who's harassing my workers? We don't know because we critically failed. All right, to make a bureaucratic office, I need 170 points. Let's see if maybe we can save up for that. That would be really juicy for me if we could. Otherwise, we just need to go. That really makes me sketchy about what's out here that we're not seeing. Stupid fanaticism. All right, well, at least we didn't lose anything. They did give up some ground here. How are you guys doing? 84. I will take that ground. All right, I'm willing to even chance that. All right, my other RPGs, let's go here. They need some time to get their readiness up, so nothing I can do with that other than just have them. Incident with a pardon. So I had judge duty in Okami, and I was in a lenient mood because of the horrible misfortune suffered by the accused. I decided to give the accused thief a second chance. The populace is angry and says I was soft and there might be some unrest. We'll just reverse that.
Understood. Want
me to hire? Sure, come on in, buddy. I don't know why the heck you would do that. Yeah, notice our money is going down. I really would like to raise this again. I don't think we can, though. I don't think we can. No changes. I really, really wish we could afford that. Okay, you guys are all basically needing to rest. We could take a swing at this with purple. Okay, those aren't terrible odds. All right, we'll swing it.
Engaging enemy.
Man, you guys ripped me apart. 7 kills on this guy. Because he has the assassin droids. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Alright, remember that whole I can save up? 2,000. Do we actually have 2,000 saved? We don't quite. I really wish these militia troops were not counted on this screen. That really throws me off often. I'm going to still try to save up for that bureaucratic office. See what we can do for that. Yeah, just keep backing up. Let me have my 3 hexes, and then we can just dig in for a while I repair my economy. I discovered the APC. Just no shot we would possibly be able to use that at the moment, but cool. All right, how did some of my replenishments not make it out there? Hmm. That's worrisome. Keep producing some of you. Okay, this looks relatively attackable. If we go in with our pink. Alright, do it. We gotta try to make something happen. Okay, our scouting was just not high enough. But we did get some kills. So what got our kills? Line Troop 2 got a kill. Line Troop 2 got a kill. Line Troop 2. Yeah. I'm very glad that we decided to rush that. Okay. Oh, look, there's our friend. Notice that he's not attacking them. And I do notice that. I think the AI and the wildlife in this game tend to team up a lot. Okay, we're okay on food, we're okay on oil. Our ammunition is a problem. I definitely cannot run out of ammunition, so.
Yes, sir.
Produce
Roger
it.
that, sir.
Youch. Could consider Industry 1? Do you know how many turns of industrial points we would need to save up to do that? There's no way. If we wanted to build Industry 1, we need 190 times 3. So 270 points. And during that, that would be all those turns of not building any ammo and any reinforcements. I can't do it. If we could get to the 3 line and I can just hold, then we could consider it. That would let us break out if we could. But because if we're at 0 and I can't make ammo, we just die. So I cannot chance that. The way that I don't hate how construction works in this game, but it's weird. It's much different than in other games. So you have to think about it differently. We would need 220. Is that right? Yeah, 220 saved industrial points if we wanted to kick that off. Okay, my pink units are kind of getting separated. I need to be a little bit careful here. In fact, everyone's getting kind of separated. Man, I wish we could attack this. Not going to happen, though. I think we're also having logistics problems. Let's actually get a better look at that. What is going on that we are not getting reinforcements to here? Again, we have not nationalized our truck depot either. What is the price of our high tech? 266. You know what? Well, no, that's buying. Selling. 119. Fuel. Not great. Not great metal. They don't want any food. Maybe we should buy some food. Our food is not great. That's not that expensive. No, let's just hang off on it. I think we just big chill here. We could think about an attack on this. We don't have great odds. We can get, well, no, these are militia. We cannot get reinforcements easier than they can. I think we wait on that. There's no hurry. It's not like moving him away is going to change anything. Hey, Parker Sinkel. Hell yeah, Shadow Empire. Welcome to the pain train tonight. This has been a painful one, and not in the way I thought it was going to be. Peaceful Babel getting double teamed as usual. We killed 300, lost 100. I like those odds. Lower than the happiness. Yeah, well, that is true. Okay, they backed up again. I just don't have enough troops to cover the front I want to cover. All right, I'm gonna have to bring you down. You are really in my way. Then again, maybe I'm looking at that wrong. You're keeping the enemy from being in that square. So maybe you're not in the way. Maybe you're right where I need you. All right, let's get the pink. Try to consolidate that a little more. And you're kind of free. I think we bolster that. Can't attack here. So we can't attack into the marsh because of the units we have. You're not at 100%. You're close enough. No, nobody else is ready to go. We have ammo. We're okay. All right, how much did I say I needed for that bureaucracy? 1 turn of 170. So next turn, if I don't build anything this turn, I could build that next turn. I think we're just gonna chill here. We have what we need. We have what we need. National budget,
Roger
no
that.
changes. All right, come on, come on. Give me a free turn so I can actually build something here. Ugh. This, you know what this one's reminding me of? Middle-aged Purine. Do you remember when we got all the way to having my cap sieged and we made a comeback? That's what this one feels like. Oh, Black State has violated our borders. I'm pretty sure that's the other green guy. Perfect. All right, we're at war with them too. All right, we're gonna chance it. Getting the bureaucratic office up would be huge because that's gonna give us 50 more bureaucracy. Selecting the correct hex.
Copy that.
All right, is what it is. All right, now I'm super leery. I keep wanting to take this, but now I'm leery that they're in here and I just can't see them. And we cannot afford to stumble into ambushes. Ambushes are bad, okay? Okay, you're in pretty good shape, and so are you. So if you go in here... hang on, which one of those is the high readiness one? Number 5. Alright, we just attack you and you. 1 to 2.1. Really? Oh, sentinels. Yep. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this militia is getting pretty chonky. He's up to 24. I would love to get rid of him because if he was gone, 1 unit could swing here and then we have a full border and then that gives me 1 free unit to swing this way. I think we're gonna make a try here. This is probably gonna be a failure. There's probably more of them that we can't see.
Operation successful.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, then you go there, you follow him. Okay, let's seal that border with him. Okay, not totally ideal, but not horrific either. And you know what? Do it. Let's be bold. We gotta do something. I don't think these guys can blitz all the way through, he says nervously. All right, here. What are you not getting? You're not getting enough ammo. I'm really thinking our truck is not working as well as we think our truck is working. Because we have ammo. I don't know why he's struggling to get it. 1 to 33. No. Never mind. Model design, no change. Come on, buddy, find me motorcycles. Motorcycles would be super helpful because they're really good recon units that are pretty cheap. And what we need is recon. That would help a ton. Would help a ton if we could get that. Okay, 1 turn on the bureaucratic office. I think we just chill for this turn. Have we got anything useful? No. Okay, we could toss some spies out. Let's get some more info on these guys. We'll try to put one in here. Got it barely, or didn't get it barely. Okay, also I've had this militia project I totally forgot about.
Copy that.
Yes. None of that's useful. If you don't care about replenishment of existing units and just want more units, you can deploy an OHQ. Yep. Yeah, we did that earlier, Parker. I think you came in late. We literally were sieged in our capital with like 4 militia units to our name. So when we pulled out purple here, yeah, they came out at like 51% or something, and we've been slowly building up reinforcements in here. In fact, well, no. I do really want that to finish next turn. I've been building up here, and then we've been deploying out of that. All right, please, don't counterattack. just let me have it. Just let me have it. Come on, game. Let me have it. I deserve this. Stop. Nope. Stop. Okay, good. Ammunition factory would be very useful. Okay. Alice, I don't even know who you are, but you've rebelled. Was that my secretary? No, that was not my secretary. All right, we have another rebel named Alice. Problem with supply. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I think it's because we don't have that. That is exceptionally bad. Yep. That's all I have to say about it. And we didn't even manage to finish it. People were so unhappy we didn't finish. Ouch. Big ouch. All right. First things first. Are you in okay shape? No. Kinda. Yes. All right. If you attack in... Never mind. You've already used your actions. Never mind. Major worker strike. We can pay 58.
Copy that.
We are spiraling. We are circling the bowl here. Ammo's getting kind of sketch. Up the worker pay. It is literally at 1. It is literally at 1. I just don't think we can. Like, the second I turn that up, we're just gonna drain. If we hit 0, it's game over, because we don't have a way to make money, basically. We may have to sell those things, though, just to fund what we're currently doing. We also have those 2 advanced pieces. I'm kind of hoping the price goes up, if I'm being honest, but maybe we just need to sell those and I'm just being too greedy on that. No machines. Yeah, but we're not using machines. Stay unstable. Okay, you know what? Let's just sell those 2. Let's just sell those 2. That gives us a little bit of cash. That looks sketch as. Okay, we finished the bureaucratic office. That's something. Okay, here. Can you 2 finish this?
Let's go. Operation successful.
Okay. I would have liked some more actual kills, but I'll take it. All right, we got our free bureaucratic points back at least. They have a second stack of 26. Well, that sucks. All right, I cannot just stay here. That is making me way too nervous. At least it costs extra AP to move through adjacent hexes if they're in zone of control. So now he can't at least headshot me too easily. All right, and I'm gonna rotate him. I don't love this, but I want to get my likes with likes. Ooh, I like that. All right. Thank you. Okay. That was something at least. That was something. Okay, we have ring 2 secure. We have ring 2 secure. Can we get rid of this? There's 700 of them there. I don't think so, even with the bazookas. Yeah, I don't think we can do that, even with the bazookas. Conquer a city ain't gonna happen, man. Independent agitators. All right, can we find out who's doing it? At least Apollo's happy, apparently.
Copy that.
Critical failure. 7,400 people joined the rebels. Perfect. Do we even have any population left? 54K. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, our worker happiness is going up. That is something. We finished some bureaucracy. We have a little bit. Okay, we've kind of stabilized. What if we saved up for that industry? Like, we need some ammo. Like, that's just non-negotiable.
Yes, sir. Roger.
What if we
that,
saved
sir.
up for that industry? What did I say we would need? We would need 200. Actually, we're making 90 industry right now, so we actually only would need 180? No, 280. That's not that bad. I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try. We gotta watch our food here too. You are correct, Dim Bones, man. I did read that backwards. This is pop, this is worker. They both suck. So, I mean, you're right, but they both suck, so it doesn't really change anything. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. We also need to remember there was only 6K scavenge points when we started scavenging. We should probably check in and see what's left. Because when that dries up, our metal dries up. And that means no more bullets. Artillery, another very useful piece. Civ level 2. I have no idea. Thank you, civilians. I appreciate that. This could be huge. Traveling teachers. Okay, 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits is really nice. Okay, that was a pretty good draw. Okay, meritocracy. We will try.
Roger that.
I will try, man. Well, I say that. We did actually build bureaucratic thing, and we could get the military research. Military research would let us start getting new stuff. Do we have a person who could work it? Give me. That's not what I want at all. No, I want job type, none, reserves. All right, so we have Grandma with 33 or Blaine with 28. So you're both pretty trash. Hard-wise, we could pull in 2 juniors. I don't hate that. You know what? Let's see what the juniors are, and then we'll make a decision. All right, Meg, Blaine. Okay, so Victor, a cap 2, but 34. It's not the worst. Or Trina, cap 1 with 13. My goodness, we had such a strong start. I think Victor could do it. I mean, he's not ideal, but like that's not misery levels. I think we're gonna bring in military. The other option would be interior. Interior would let us get our taxes up. We can easily we won't have any problems raising taxes once. And then that would give us a little money, which maybe we could pay some more people. The military would be, ideally we would be looking for gun upgrade or armor. Either would be fine. Chinosuke says interior. What do people think? I'm willing to have feedback on that one. It's 50-50. Interior also means we could start getting maybe some recruit talent cards created. We'd have a better chance. We also could get some like metals and stuff, which would make people happier. But we need money to do that. But Interior would give us the money. Dim Bones Man says better troops, which is also fair. Padded enviro suits, just even that alone would help. Or whatever our next weapon is, or the ammo reduction. We are gonna fall behind. I really need to nationalize our truck though, which is 500 credits off of our 900. We're also slowly losing food. Those 50k civilians carrying you. Yeah, let's check the scavenger, because we might have to buy metal. Okay, 3.2k, we're at the halfway point. That's not good, but that's not horrible either. I was kind of thinking we were going to be out. Droog votes military. All right, I think I'm going to lean towards military, but that is a 50-50. That's a greed coin flip right there. All right, please give me something good. This is probably worth developing. We're not going to be able to tow it with anything though. But even just one independent squad, we could use it to soften up our targets. This is buffed. I'm playing on the beta branch, although I think that's in mainline. This should be a little more killy than it was before. Yeah, let's start a development. Make it 25. Yeah, we did that in the first game, or I should first game. We did that in season 3. They weren't very useful, if I'm being honest. They don't need towing, but they were not very useful. But then again, they have been buffed since then. All right, let's try it again. We could actually afford that, so
Yes, sir.
if nothing else, it gives him experience to design things. More rebels. All right, we will try to slow them down. More rebels than expected deployed. Sure. At least they're respectfully 3 away. I appreciate that. Okay, let me redo the math on industry. So we need... Yeah, I was incorrect. So that would be 600. So that would be 570 points. So we are not that close, but I think we're going to try to save for it. And or we try to raise one more formation. We would want an actual formation. And we don't have enough. Let's just hold off and we'll get a full one. How are we doing here? We have reinforcements of everything we need. Ammo's okay. Okay, you could plug in there. Okay, we have a full circle. This is the spot I'm looking to expand. I'm not seeing the sentinels, but that doesn't mean much. No reason you can't get another second. Yeah, we don't have enough BP to support that. We're already probably spread thin, but we also just can't sit here doing nothing forever. Like, we have to try something. All right, speaking of trying something. 4.7 to 1, eh? How many sentinels are we not seeing? How many assassin droids? I'm gonna have to take that though. We can't not take a 4.7 to 1.
Move it now.
Yeah, look at that. Every squad has an assassin droid. I don't think those get counted into the combat calculations.
All clear, sir.
I can't believe we won that. The blood of the wolf. The blood of the wolf. We will take it. I don't even, well, I'm gonna chance that.
Prepare for
Okay.
basic- Get out.
And there was a sentinel there. Okay, that info alone was probably worth the life. One, two. Gotta get this next little bit. 1, 2, 3. We gotta get this guy gone. He has sentinels though. I could only go with these two. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That Wagner group is so close and yet so far. Yeah. Okay, we're almost certain there's something here. I think we just wait. I think we just wait. Yeah, just out of curiosity, Droog, so I'm not talking past you. Did you watch season 3? The Forgotten Wars of... I can't think of the name of the planet. I'm happy we at least have a line, he says as he gets pushed back. Hope they don't fill that spot. Okay, I think that spot's safe. Elections have been held. The fanaticism is killing me. Yup. All right. We have to just try to hold that. There's no fixing that. All right. We also are gonna need. We just lost some RPGs. We're okay on the other stuff. Well, are we? Are we? Or is that a bunch of militia? No, we're okay. Okay. So in that one, we did do the 25 mil ones. I was putting them into like a defensive group. Just like in this game, though, if you don't get them early enough, they kind of sort of just peter out and they were not doing anything. I do really like them as a defensive option in these like MG dug-in type groups. So I'm willing to definitely try it. 25 millimeter is like a little little fart cannon. It's not much for a mortar. Or I guess it is kind of like a mortar rather than an artillery piece. We're definitely going to need an industry, though, before we're going to be able to afford putting that out. We just used 700 ammo, by the way. Okay, we are not... Yeah.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We're going to keep trying to just lay low. Either we get to 100% formation raise, or we build the industry, whichever happens first, I think. Militia wants attention. Yeah, if you want my time and not my money, I am there, man. I would appreciate that, actually. Yeah, sure. I escorted you on your visit. Your presence had an immediate effect. Everyone immediately fell into line as soon as you arrived. Cool. Incident with overambitious orders. We're gonna have to just ignore that because I don't want Oscar to get crankier. Okay, our military council, we said Victor. You're in, Victor. Okay, Supreme Council task priorities. I think we're okay. We're actually using some of that PP up now. In fact, let's up that just a little bit.
Affirmative.
And military, we're gonna do the same thing. Most of it's gonna go into research, but then dump down into discovery.
Aye, sir.
Hopefully they don't just keep bouncing me out of this hex. I think I'm gonna have to move. Okay, we're gonna chance that. That's how worried I am about that. And I think you also get to move up. Just to there, though. This is so tenuous. This is so tenuous. And I also think it's gonna piss people off when I do it, but I think we just have to. I need to just get this transport hub. We're gonna nationalize it. You can only drop to 0 happiness, you know? There's only so far down we can go. Probably wouldn't make 25 mils as independence, but would mix them in. Yeah. The thing is, though, to get them mixed in, we need to get the staff council. That is not happening. That's a luxury at this point. Okay, nothing bad happened. That's great. That's great. Okay, that means you can pull off the direct front at least. I do not like having them up there. I just didn't want him to bounce this weak unit immediately off. Yeah, they're already entrenching. One bright thing about this is we're fighting in this dense wood, so if we get entrenched, it's hard to get rid of us. So we at least have that going. A national budget. I don't think we need that much model design at the moment. We can bring that down probably pretty significantly. And you, fine, and then you two. We have solar panels, so we could research those. Are we actually making any power? We have enough to spend about 10 and still be okay. All right. People are happy and sad. Okay, priorities for Economic Council, no changes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sabotage. All right, we will take the meritocracy.
Copy that.
Critical failure. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Quite literally. All right, we're a third of the way, a little over a third of the way to the industry. We're okay on ammo this turn. We cannot raise a formation. We're okay on reinforcements. Yeah, let's just chill. Been listening while playing Battle Brothers. Sounds like the struggle bus is working on. Yeah, we might need the snow chains on this struggle bus here. We have just been absolutely just pummeled. Pummeled. The fact that they all declared war on me right on my border, just... We were almost good. Like, we were so close to being good. And then they just went zoop, zoop, and kicked off the war. All right, you are the one that needs to be pushed out here. The goal is 3 hexes. The goal is 3 hexes. And you are good, and you are good. But now they've had time to get his readiness up. So I don't... If he's at full readiness, I don't think we can take him. We need them to shuffle around again, and then we might have a shot. I think I'm actually gonna... Well, those sentinels, man. I don't want to have our commander directly in combat. And while he could show up there, he at least is less likely if he's back here. Okay, we're essentially the halfway point to saving up for industry. We have ammo. I think we just hold out. We are very low on recruits. Yeah, our workforce is kind of crap because of this being so low. What are you guys building? A police station. Man, I want to give a shout out to the civilians for just making this thing work. They have actually been really smart on what they've been building. Look at this. Look at this. They built customs. That's going to be security. They built waste place. They built some parks. Yeah, good job, civilians. Okay, let's get our spy out. Let's get some more info up here. He succeeded. Nation. We could go to the credits. We may have to do that one. So we need to make sure we save 1 point. Prestige damage. This is going to be word score, I think. No, prestige damage. What is prestige damage? I actually don't know that. It must be bad because it's worth 4 points. I'm not sure what prestige is. Is that the same as word score? We are shifty. Yep. I'm not sure what prestige is. Okay, none of those are helpful. None of those are helpful. Treasure Hoard is very hit and miss, and I don't think we can chance using that. Labor Day. Another card that I really don't think is worthwhile, but we are desperate. That would leave me enough fate points to be able to buy the credits if we need them. If we roll decent, some worker happiness would be super helpful. I think we're going to declare Labor Day. Everyone gets a 3-day weekend. 23. That's a pretty good roll. That's 8, 8, and 7, give or take, on the 3d10. Okay. You know what? And let's also do a Shadow Diplomat to our governor, because he is struggle bussing these events. We'll give him a Diplomat. and we'll give him a spy. And just juice him up for whatever's coming. We still have plenty of PP here, so. Okay. Saving. Good, good, good. I can't do this unless he shuffles. I think that's basically it for the turn. Yeah, those civilians are carrying hard. Like, really hard. Come on. Every day you be shuffling. Darn it. Fanaticism. In 2 turns, we'll be in full force. Okay, we're getting there. Civilization rose to level 3 through no help from me. Sure. All right. Riots. Do we want to try it? We gotta try, right? Critical failure. He got an 80. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. What is your problem? You're not getting enough food. You should be. I don't know why we're having this many problems with our supplies. Everything's green. Everything should be okay. Yeah, we should not be having problems here. We are bottlenecking. I think we just don't have enough workers. We don't have enough people actually doing their jobs to fully staff it. Alright, well, is what it is. Got to keep that in mind when we're looking at maneuvers, though. Yep. We have the ammo. We don't actually have the people to make a squad, so I don't even need to look at that. All right, we are literally industry or die, I think, at this point. Although that's only going to help so much because I don't have anything researched for happiness. So really, we're just counting on those civilians to just keep building. That northern border looks nice and empty, but they're probably just not spotted. It did not make it to the government. Hey, automatic rifles. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, we have a research thing here. Yes, automatic rifles. Yes, yes, yes. The only problem is automatic rifles use a lot of ammo, and if we don't have the ammo factory, that's gonna hurt. But factory and then ammo factory could be a way to go. Fidget found an unusual companion. I write you humbly to request to take a civilian with me on all my travels and works. It concerns the least conventional of all philosophers I've ever met. I know civilians that are normally not allowed access to our secrets of state, but I hope you'll make an exception. No, I don't think we're going to be having unconventional philosophers hanging around. We're actually going to take that one to just get some other people happy. More rebels, slow them down. Okay, we at least did slow them down. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. All right, well, we almost had it. Man, I'm getting nervous here. Okay, 400. Okay, now are we close enough? I'm gonna make 150. That's gonna take me to 590. We are close enough. Construct, industry, industry 1. As soon as we finish this, we're gonna immediately need to construct I guess an organic furnace. I was gonna say solar panels, but we don't have them researched. Let's give them a call and actually get that going. Economic Council, call, research. I want solar energy. Solar is 107% effective on this planet, so it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, industry. Start. All right. Now, it's probably going to take more than 3 turns because we probably won't have enough workers, but at least we're started. Man, that sucks that he spawned where he spawned. That really sucks. Okay, I'm very glad that you attacked that unit. We killed 400 and lost 100. Okay, going down, got a spy. Okay, they have like no readiness now. Now is the moment. If you and you attack.
Engaging enemy.
Come on, team. Come on, team.
Mission successful.
Okay. Not. I would have loved to just overrun them and have them all die, but that's okay. At least we pushed them back. Oh shoot! I didn't get the machines we needed. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buy. I can't even buy 3 of them. They're not even for sale. Okay, I could buy 2 for 80, or we could artisanally produce. Okay, we can produce them. All right, let's just produce. Let's save the money, what little we have. Man. You guys are gonna be no good, yeah. I need him to shuffle or we're never gonna get him pushed. We do have the rocket launchers over here. I mean, we could reallocate those to purple. And then maybe we could do something here. Where's my other one? Yeah. Okay, so unit admin, change HQ. Can't go direct to that one. Change HQ. I guess I can't. Okay, to that one. And then same thing here. Change HQ back to SHQ. Change SHQ to first. All right, they're gonna need a turn to reorganize. And that is what that is. Our ammo's okay. Policy speech. All right, what promise can I break next? BP reaches 168. Probably not. Top happiness 20. That could just happen. Or some extra fist, but we're never gonna conquer a city in that time. All right, we'll take the people just randomly get happier. Okay, I think you guys have finally worn me down. I think we're going to. Oh, this is not the place to do the worker money. We'll have to call the governor. Or we up our soldier pay. 74 is not terrible, but it could be higher. That's probably okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that alone. I don't think we're changing those. Minor worker strike. We'll pay the 48 credits. All right, governor. I can't believe I have been forced to this moment. We want zone orders. And we want worker salary 20% raise. Confirm. You guys better be blazing happy. Blazingly happy. All right. I want to see a full turn of work get done for that increase in wages. If I'm going to pay them for a day's work, Shinosuke, I want a day's work. Suffered no losses. Great to hear. Finished the loader. Yep, sure. Yeah, I do remember we have population. Yep, that is a thing. Are you attackable by chance? You are. Let's do that again.
Let's go.
Just try to trim their numbers while they're on low readiness.
Operation
That was pretty
successful.
good, frankly. And then you can do that. We have one more militia group to plug that hole. I don't dare move him at the moment. All right, did we get a full turn of work? No, we got 0.7 of a turn. It was okay. It was okay. Ammo's getting a little on the low side. Let's make a little bit. We gotta be careful how much we spend.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Everyone else is big chillin'. Readiness is still not up, so we just gotta chill on that. New organization? Nope, not even happening. No way. Okay, I really don't think buggies are gonna be that useful here. I think we're just gonna say no, and we're just gonna have him find me motorcycles, Nick. I can't specifically prioritize you, can I?
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
No. No
Yes,
changes.
sir.
Okay.
Roger that, sir.
I wish I could tell him, hey, think about two-wheeled vehicles really hard for me. That would be really helpful. All right, how did we do on our artillery? 115 structural design. That's not bad. Weapons okay. Armor's actually incredible for what we have. All right, well, the loader's a good piece. It is what it is. Definitely not building any artillery until we have an ammo factory, though. That is a big no-no. We will not be able to feed those things. Okay. I think that's it. Come on, industry. I suppose in the long haul, we're not actually that far behind on industry, at least, because we did have to wait for the 1500 metal, and we were at like 2.4 or something when we started this. So a ways past it. Normally I would want to start that right at 1500 metal, but considering our situation, hey, we made a promise and we made it. Militia project. Oh, we had one of those, didn't we? Militia needs extra funds. I don't even... No, sorry. We're poor, man. All right, I do need to play that card, though. I believe this is level 3. It should be as high as we can take it. Yeah. All right, well, that's nice. Militia project is not the worst building. Militia houses 3. Gives us 6 militancy. Okay. Man, I really want to try to take 1 hex here just to get my 3 done. But if we walk forward and die, then I don't have enough units to keep the ring. This is actually going down. I don't hate that. Diminished by 1 due to time. 5 due to the troops. 3, okay. Okay, we're starting to get something, and look at this. These are all raising, because that's going down mainly. 1.6 turns left on the industry. Metal's solid. Ammo's okay. Food is not looking healthy. Yeah, we're kind of at the point in the game where I should be building my own food. Yep, I should be building my own food. You guys are not ready, right? No. We gotta wait for a tip-top shape before we try anything. I really wish I knew why it did that it always off-centers your camera from where you were. I wish it would just stay in the zone you were looking at until a unit moves. Okay, yep, shuffle around there. Okay, they attacked me. Didn't kill anything. I mean, we are infantry dug in, so it is going to be hard to get rid of us. Ooh, GR combat simulator. Ooh. We could play it, but then we couldn't play any of our emergency cards, so I don't think we can play it. Okay, here we go. We're finally ready. Can we make something happen here? Probably not. What are we waiting for, though? What's going to change? And the answer is nothing. I think we have to try. The conditions will not get better.
Engaging enemy.
Come on, get at least some kills.
Mission
Yeah, and
successful.
it's not even mostly the walker. The walker definitely helped, but yeah, just shredded me. All right, we might need to even queue up some replenishments. 1 RPG. Man, and I think let's get a couple of those. Oh wait, whoa! They actually retreated, even though I took those horrendous losses. The thing is, though, we're gonna have such low readiness if we walk forward, and they're gonna have at least 2 units at full readiness. I guess we bring him up to support. I mean, I can't not, right? I can't not. Do you have any extra troop? Okay, come over here, because then I can do that. Even if it's crap, at least they would have to attack him, and that would slow him down a little bit. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, still need to get this section, and then obviously this. God, I need those bikes so badly. 1 independent squad, well, probably 2 independent squads of bikes, just so I could have the recon to see if I could move or not, would make a huge difference. Wagner is so close. Yeah, that is also very true, because we are struggling to get recruits. We got no recruits last turn, just for reference. That would be 300 fresh-faced, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed boyos ready to fight for us. Fidget wants to erect a statue. Who is this MG commander think he is? I mean, I'm gonna say yes because I could use the profile, but and people that'll make people happy.
Roger that.
Weird. Incident with discipline. I'm gonna make the guy who's really cranky a little happier.
Understood.
Even though that's gonna bang my city again with some unrest. Okay, danger's at least coming down. Okay, 0.9 left. So probably 2 turns to finish that up. Where are we? We're about halfway to solar energy. Okay. Food's looking sketchy. Ammo's okay. I think the attacking units get to take the problems without additional AP. Yeah, they could take it, but you spend AP in combat. Every round of combat is at least 10 AP, I believe. So it's a road bump. You are correct, though. You can move into the square you attack using that AP. What are you doing, buddy? I saw that. I saw it. He shifted something right there. Killed 300 and lost 200. In the light of dissatisfaction with your apologies, especially in the area of fist profile, I decided to leave you. All right, well, at least he didn't join the rebels. Nitro was one of my commanders, though. Wasn't he the commander of the 2nd? Yeah, he was the commander of the 2nd. BP, it's not happening, man. Make some reasonable demands, please. I know we're in the time of fanaticism, but independence rallies. From what? We can't be independent from ourselves. Very bad news. Okami HQ has an independence movement, now openly holding huge rallies in the street, causing unrest. We are definitely going to have to crack down. We succeeded. 20 fear. Fear is helpful for us at the moment. That was about as good as we could have hoped for. Hold it together. Hold it together. Next turn we will finish the industry. And I think maybe we'll build the furnace. Maybe we'll hold off for the solar. We'll see what it looks like. We're okay. We're okay. Go. Man, this was not remotely how I thought this was going to go. I thought we were going to be eaten by giant cats in the jungle. Okay, we held. Ooh, and he pulled out of the marsh. I want that so bad. The buffalo attacked. We killed 1,500 and lost 300. What a good turn. What a good turn. I would love to reduce unrest, game. Yep, you are correct. There's a thing I would like to do. Okay, I have not fought in a marsh much recently. Okay, it's not going to hurt my infantry at all. Yeah, my infantry can hold that just fine. So, yes. Okay, that frees you up. People there. Okay, that's an RPG squad. I want to try to position to take this. We're gonna move the other RPG over there. We're so close. And look at this. If we can just push these guys out, we can close this hole right here. God, we're so close. Okay, ammo is a major problem this turn. Ammo is a major problem. We are gonna need ammo. And probably a good chunk.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Motion that victory points reaches 4.6. That... Oh, we're at 1.4. Wow.
Affirmative.
No, we're not going to get that many points. Minor worker strike. Okay, we're going to pay them off, assuming that's not going to screw up my profile. We'll just pay them off. I need to just let tension simmer down a little here. Okay, second MG squad. We got Blaine with his 13, or Meg with her 11. All right, Blaine, you're in. He's very happy about that. Let's just say I'm not putting life... Well, I will put life insurance on him. I think I'm going to get the payout there. Okay. Good. Very good. We're going to have staffing problems, but that's just going to be the case. Okay. We may need to build the furnace. If we do, it's one round and no machines are needed. We're definitely not looking at that anytime soon. I mean, level 2 would be glorious, but it's 40 energy, not anytime soon. None of this helps me at the moment. Okay. If you look under assets in your management, you see a preview of your construction. It'll show you what you're short on and updates when you change your build speed. We weren't short on anything but labor. It was our people weren't working on it. Annoyingly. We just have them so pissed off. 31 for population. We're actually up to 50 for the workers, which is a big improvement. The fear is helping a bunch right now, actually. Come on, give me motorcycles. Ah, we need that so badly. I usually don't do the lower build speed. You are correct. I usually just prefer to wait until I can afford it and then do it. Or like I did there, where we should have been able to afford it by the time it got to the turn that needed the production. Okay, I think it is what it is. I am noticing that we're already a little stretched on that. And now that we actually have industry, roads are something that are pretty cheap. It's just industry points. So we may consider putting a little road over that direction to help. We don't need it yet, though. Okay. Oh, we are so over time. Yeah, thanks Shinosuke for making me get the itch to play Shadow Empire. I was totally gonna wait for the next DLC, and you had to just poke me and get me going. God, look at that terrain. Oh, that's gonna be so miserable to take. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Okay, normally I'd be super excited about the tank. And we may get at least 1 or 2 tanks. Tanks are gonna be absolutely terrible in the woods, and we still might have to use them. We need something that can do breakthroughs. And like, this is okay terrain. Look at, oh, this is so juicy though. When we win this war, it's gonna be something. What a hostile planet. No kidding. No kidding. And we haven't even seen the 19-meter tall predators yet, is all I'm saying. Okay, good things are happening. That is not one of them.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, we just got our new rifles. What is our field testing? Not bad, actually. 65%. I don't think we're going to upgrade these yet because I just can't afford the ammo. We could research them, but we could also just wait and get some more field testing. I think we're just going to wait. I think we're going to go ahead and design a light tank. Now, normally I actually like the howitzer on this thing, but these could shoot sentinels, not well, but they could shoot the sentinels. Tigert says, great, in 10 minutes I have to go to work. Have fun, everyone. I'll watch it later. All right, well, I hope your workday goes very fast, and I hope you can watch. Droog says, not a cat girl in sight. Yeah, them's the shame. Maybe the farmers are trying to keep them all to themselves. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a light tank, and I think it's gonna be a light tank with a AP gun on it, and not a howitzer. Oh, we don't even have it researched. Oh. Okay, well, then we will take the howitzer and we'll just take the biggest one we can. We will put the most armor we can and actually cancel because I don't want to design it here. I want to design it via blueprint. Give me a light tank, please. New blueprint. All right, if we did this, that is pretty rough. We lowered the armor. I really hate that. No movement, though. I mean, we could start with this. I wish we had the AP gun. They're trying to keep the cat girls. That's why they're fighting so rough. They want to keep the cat girls to themselves. You've never used this screen. I love this screen. Because you can see modifiers like this. Like, knowing this is really important. Do note, though, this is not the final thing because you're gonna make rolls on like engine efficiency and whatnot. So this is not the whole story, but this is the on paper result. I'm really torn here. I kind of want to just go 25 mil. We're not gonna make very many of these though. So maybe them being slow and expensive to move doesn't matter. That is very expensive at 4.5 oil. We have no oil source, remember. Yeah, that's true. It would get field testing, and I don't even really... What I need is the AP gun, but we could make another design and update it to an AP gun. Jesus, this is rough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this is our design. Yep. Okay, so we would like a light tank from the blueprint. Select.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
All right,
Sir.
Nick, I really need you to do a good job here. Military genius in the 9th Okami HQ, extra militia battalion. We will definitely take that +8 on intelligence.
Yes,
We
sir.
are
Roger that,
bleeding
sir.
meritocracy from all those unrest events. Okay, we are healing up. We're gonna need some time. We need some RPGs. Oops. We probably should make a couple extra MGs. We probably should make a couple extra line troops. Food is still looking sketchier and sketchier. We also have not picked up the water, which we will need if we're gonna make food. If I'm gonna make food, I might as well make it here since we already would want to defend this hex. Or here, because it's safer at the moment. Probably here because it's safer at the moment. If we were gonna build it, which we can't afford right now. Yeah, 2 turns for the dome. I really think that we can do a normal agricultural facility. I really think this is gonna work. And the thing is, it doesn't need power. And power's a pain point at the moment. But it also needs a lot of workers. Not yet here, but I believe it gets higher. It needs a lot of water too. And water is not gonna be easy for us to come by. Like, that is literally 5 times as much water. I think we have to go dome. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to do the agricultural facility, but I just don't think we can supply that amount of water. How much is here? Only 40k. The lakes give no water, so this is not helping at all. We're getting a pittance from the rainfall. Can I actually tell? Delivered from zones is 53. So we're getting 53 water from the rainfall. That will increase as our territory increases a little bit, but not, I mean, we're not going to break like 100, 150. It's sad the lakes give no water. I love that about this game though, because on another world, we'd have unlimited water right now because we're touching this lake. So I love that about it. The big wildlife has metal skin. Yep. That is why we need AP. Plus the AP might be able to scratch a sentinel. The howitzers probably not. But maybe we could clear out the troops and then just make the walkers retreat. Okay, we are losing 10 power. We have 31 turns until we're out of power. When are we going to get our solar? Plenty of time. Okay. And we don't have enough rain that's going to impact the solar, so we'll be good there. All right, do it. Well, hey, anyone who said Secret Wars, or no, Forgotten Wars didn't have enough action in episode 1, I hope you like your feedback. Enough manpower will solve it? No, it won't. Yeah. Soviet tactics that we've been using are kind of making our forces dry up. We killed 1,300 and lost 100. I like that. I like that a lot. Got the solar. Okay, barracks. I think we might need to try to get our quality of life things. Supreme Council. It's fine.
Affirmative.
Military, no
Aye,
changes.
aye, sir.
Economic. Okay. University, hospital, barrack. Okay, so we don't have the VidCom. Let me look at tech. VidCom. VidCom comes from tier 2. We need to research. We haven't found physical storage or sealed roads. Don't really care when we get those, frankly. Yeah, we're ready to start researching. What are we gonna get first? Probably the barracks. That will help with our unrest situation. Or the ammo factory. I think it's gotta be the ammo factory. It's so much more efficient than artisanal ammo. We inscribe a little prayer on each one. Yeah,
Aye, aye,
it's got to
sir.
be the ammo factory. All right, and at home, we need to build a solar panel. So we need 2 machines, and everything else is golden. We have enough stored up, I can just start. So go ahead and start. We will produce 2 machines.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We will look dim bones, man, at the end. I'm going to play very few more turns. I would much prefer to play this for a few more hours if I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, but that's life. Okay, militia wants attention. Okay, you guys can have all the attention in the world. I'm fine with that. Just don't ask for money. Yeah, we'll come hold your hands and tell you how good soldiers you are. Okay, motion for autocracy to get to 54. No, we don't want that. It doesn't help that both my factions are not even remotely aligned to what we're going for. Training opportunity. Commerce overtook government. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, that's what I need right now. You didn't know it, but it's true. All right, we can safely take the snipers without overcoming, but it's getting close. 2 turns on that. Look at this. We're even fully staffed. This is turning around, guys. This is turning around. We actually are staffed. We are losing money. That is a concern. If we look at our cash flow, we're actually selling a little bit of fuel right now, which is making us 23 credits. That should be of note. We're making 97 credits and we're spending 129. So 31 in the hole every turn. That's not going to be very sustainable. I don't want to play that fate card if we don't have to, but that may be in our near future. Dimbo, Dimbo Mans, are you the one at every single stream that's trying to get me to raise worker money? Are you a union man? I have a suspicion. I'm a union guy. So okay, okay, this is very interesting. We can actually progress. Now, this is a more defendable hex, but maybe we could even get a partial surround here. I would love to wipe these idiots out. This would be my preferred defense because I only need 4 units. These 4 guys could hold this area, or we could go here for 3. Either would be fine right now. We are going to need a road, though. All right, we know we're going to need a road to here. All right, let's give dirt road. We're probably going to need to go to here, and this avoids any bridges. There we go. That gets us, we may even go further. Maybe we'll go up this way, but not until we need to. Okay. 2 turns on the solar panel. Ammo is okay. We're holding the line. I really, really want to move forward, but I don't dare. It sucks having this unit here. What a waste. We are hey, and look, we made people happy enough that we're actually getting some recruits again. All right, how are we here? Good to go. Good to go. All right, let's take a look. Okay, now remember, these odds are terrible. We have 0 recon, basically. That's been part of the problem we've been having all game. But this is so vital. This is so vital. All right, Hubert.
Let's go.
Lead us to victory. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Who got the kills? RPG, a machine gun, a line troop, and a line troop 2. It's happening. All right, now I wish we had a spare. What? Are we missing somebody? No, it's way over here. Okay. All right, if you go to there and then you go here. Yes. All right, and look at this. If we can push them back again, we can collapse our line to be shorter. That is so good. That is so, so good. Oh, sweet, sweet recruits. They don't even know what they're signing up for, but we're gonna recruit them. The RPGs have paid off. I was pretty doubtful. I have never had good luck with RPGs. Or no, bazookas. Let me be specific. These aren't even RPGs. These are bazookas. But these have done a little bit of work. Also, just so people know, there is you have a caliber thing here. So even just bringing like one gun who can penetrate your target will help lower this modifier. So this is one of the things that those bazookas are doing, is they're helping us with this caliber modifier. Oh, just a little bit of deeper things there. What's the danger score? We have gotten it down to 7 unrest, 2 danger, and 14 fear. Okay, so I really, really want the ammo factory, but I think we might have to go for the food. I'm really concerned about that. We're losing it. I think we build the dome and then we build the water. And they're not building anything right now. Yeah, but either way, we need the power first because we can't afford the power without that. Yeah, we don't have to push now. Now we can at least like shore up our bottom end. Another machine gun group would really help. And then that would free up the militia to kind of swarm this area probably. And then we would have our 2 groups here pushing forward, maybe with a tank support, like 1 tank, maybe 2 independent tanks. This road should lead us all the way to, we know there's cities over here. And then look at all these ruins. Like, this is going to be really good if he hasn't sucked up all the juice yet. And that's relatively open country if we can get there. And if we can take all this, look, 1 squad, 2 squads, 3 squads-ish, plus some independents. Like 3 squads could hold all of this. And then we can concentrate our forces. And again, push this way. Oh God, that terrain's going to be... Welcome to the rice paddies, but you know, again, once we take this, we just shrink that defensive line. Shrink the defensive line. It'll get better and better. You're close to running out of worker pop. Be careful. 52 private jobs, only 58 pop. Yep. We've lost like 20, 30K people easily to events and whatnot. That's why this guy's going to be so important, that we can get recruits. Okay, let's finish up our solar panel, and then I think we'll have to call it. That'll be our final act here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. I would love it if that guy just held still and we could just get a nice surround on him. Ooh, and I just took territory. He pulled back. Because I own that, I know there's nothing in that square. Roaming thieves, perfect. We finally got a defense one too. Low treasury, I agree. All right, before bad things happen, let's go play the money card. I would much prefer to do the combat sim, but good. 1,000 credits buys us a little bit of time. Okay, now here, I am okay with like those 2. Then you could swing around. You can just post up there. Okay, the fact that we took that territory means I can do that. All right, it's time for a risk. This one, I have a feeling they're sitting on the road here, and that's heavy forest. I'm not chancing that one. I would love to push them out and get my 3, but I'm okay with that. All right, a little short on industrial points, unfortunately, but this is what it is. Food is getting exceptionally sketchy. I think it's time to buy some food before it gets too bad. It's not horribly priced. I think we just buy it all because the price is going to increase when I do.
Yes, sir. Roger
All right,
that.
we're not going to be able to do that a second time easily. So we need that food to be happening soon. Like food next, then water is what we're doing. Okay, here, man, if only we had some scouting. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Send you. About a 1-to-1. I don't love those odds, but again, we have to push forward at some point. We have what we need, though. Let's wait for a shuffle. Let's wait till we see the moment. We've been doing good on the patience game. I agree, Shinosuke. A bad fumble, and then they just come and decapitate our capital, and we're done. Yeah. Wants to organize a party. I feel we do not have show enough gratitude to the veterans. My plan is to organize a grand party for all veterans, including a parade. I'd like your support and my effort with my own humble means. Sure. We've already lost our fist. Now, I don't actually love fist. And really, I don't feel like it's done very good for us, if I'm being honest. I don't feel significantly higher militia than normal. I would much prefer to move over to probably heart is what would be most useful. So maybe we just do it. We just accept it.
Understood.
Embrace the heart. The power of love will overcome. Okay, no budget changes. We're not going to be affording any orgs at the moment. No changes there. Roaming thieves, I will help you. Groups of thieves out from the wasteland have penetrated our walls. We're losing private items. All right, we rolled 204. Plus we got +1 for our enforcement versus 66. They stole 187 private credits and nothing else. Okay, cool. We're working on that. Roll it. I can't believe that we actually made a comeback. That could have, if he had just chosen to like attack me a couple times in the capital, I don't think we would have held. That easily could have been game over. We suffered no losses. Gained national pride. Gas-powered small arms. Now, okay, that actually is interesting. These are weaker than assault rifles, but they cost way less ammo. And they're less encumbrance. I think that'll end up being less logistics. I don't think that's going to change our move. We'll think about that. Actually, we're not researching anything, are we? We get those. We can build the ammo factory. Metal's going to be a problem, though. Metal's going to be a big problem. I think we might actually go gas-powered small arms, at least until we get a metal mine, or we take this other city.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm exceptionally worried about metal. We are down to 1.8k scav. And we only have 2.4k metal saved. Alright, I think we're gonna probably stop there. Although... no, let's get him surrounded. We might be able to wipe that guy. Okay, take it slow. We don't have to rush. No decisions. We have 4 spies. Let's get a few spies out. Start learning more about the world here.
Affirmative.
Go.
Affirmative.
And we'll put one more into our buddies right
Affirmative.
here. Okay, nation. Don't think so. Defense, I don't think either of the units I have, because they're probably going to march forward. We'll get that, but we will probably use that on somebody. Can't do any more militias. Yeah. We're just done there. Okay, and we're done there. We don't need to move. We're still building. Okay, you should finish up next turn. I think I'm so worried about this. I think we're going to start the dome.
Copy that.
We're going to start it right there. Good night, Dim Bones Man. Yeah, we're as soon as I think it's gonna be this turn. When the solar finishes, we'll call it. We'll check our VP too. I promised I'd do that. Ooh. Ooh. We killed 1,400 and lost 100. Fanaticism, got a spy. Okay, hang on a second. Where was that? Next battle. Okay, they lost 1,500 in that fight. Okay. And they pushed me back. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but okay, we will pull back from that. I don't need to get surrounded by rebels. Okay, we did finish the solar panel. You are gonna make me... You're gonna tell me what you're actually gonna make. 50, so we're probably gonna make 53 if we're at our top production. No, that's not right. Maybe 51. We might make 51. It's 107% efficient on this planet. Found somebody new out there? Yeah, what are you? Non-aligned? So that's some of the wildlife. Okay, he repiled up here. That's fine. TM. Machines. Shoot. I keep doing that. You need what? 1 machine for 2 rounds. Machines. 2.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, and let's do our decision. Government reaches 57. I would sure like that. We'll try.
Sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, let's look at the VP. Somebody did ask about that. VP. Victory. All right, Okami Group in last place with 1.6. We have the Rabarian League at 1.8. And Wood Bond currently running away with it at 7.9. Somehow, the Barbarian League only has 0.2% of the planet compared to our 1.1. So they must have literally like their city. Something must be sieging them. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. All right, well, nobody said that Susunos Nocturna was a kind planet. So, as we have seen, the first chapter of the secret histories of the Okami group and the near defeat before we even got on our feet. Very interesting. No predators yet, just some steel buffalo, which were very spooky and actually started our problems, even if it was indirectly. All right, guys. Well, hopefully this was enjoyed. Hopefully it'll have enough support and we're definitely going to finish it one way or the other. But don't forget to show that support by hitting like on your way out, whether you're a VOD watcher or you're watching it live. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I'd earned your subscription. We're in that phase where YouTube just like stopped showing my videos to everyone for a while. So the channel has been a little dead in the water the last couple weeks. So hopefully this will kickstart things and we'll be moving in the right direction again. We will be back with this unless something changes, probably on Sunday. This will be our Sunday stream. I may show it on Saturday. We'll see. I probably need to work on my Dominions video though. I'm not ahead of schedule this week. Beyond that, if you didn't check out the pregame video this week, it's already up. If you didn't check out the short, my 4th short ever, check that out. I'm open to feedback on that. Definitely is useful. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze on those for me. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Slice, for the gifted membership. Your support is really appreciated. All right, guys, sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you for Dominions on Friday, and if not, I'll see you for some more Susunos Nocturna on Sunday. And that's gonna be it for me because I can't use my fancy outros, so I'm just gonna end stream. Bye.